Hello, how you guys doing? I got a good boy in my lap, as one does early in the morning. How's it going, y'all? Figure we should start with a little bit of just chatting, so that way we can get into it. I like not just going straight from, you know, nothing to something. Give some people some time to like wander in, wake up, all that jazz. Let me go ahead and save this thing that I was working on, and I can work on that some more later. Let's see. Hey. Hi, gay. Okay, well, no, but thank you for asking. Yeah. God. Haven't done much this morning. Have you seen the thumbnail for... Yeah, it's like... For the VOD, or do you mean on After Hours? Let's see. On After Hours, yeah. It's you and Abby staring deeply into each other's souls. That's really good. Let me see that. Hold on, I gotta switch over to that one. Because I saw the one of, you have less egg bags than usual. I think the last couple of days I had more. Just not sleeping well and stuff. Aww, Abble Babble. That is a good thumbnail. Holy shit. That's really good. That's cute. How you holding up? I'm okay. You know, like, I'm alright today. Today is alright. I think I'm gonna start doing a thing where I set a timer and see how long it takes for me to talk about politics. Like, everyone's home, safe and as sound as can be. We have like things scheduled so that way there can be make a politics jar, like a swear jar, but every time I talk about it I have to put money in. Honestly, not an awful idea. Or like a rubber band or something. That was something I tried to do early in streaming, was just like anytime I talk about it I have to like snap myself with a rubber band, and it was to the point that my wrist was just red, and it's like maybe there's something fucking wrong with me. I will say that, okay, I'm gonna immediately fuck this up. We're 3 minutes 30. I'm gonna not talk about, I'm gonna set a timer after I say this, and then I'm gonna see how long I can go without, you know. Call your senators. The big beautiful bill is going to them because 3 or 4 Democrats died, and so they were able to pass it through the House with a 1-vote margin. No Democrats joining the Republicans. No independents, as far as I saw, voted, which is a choice. Call your senators. I called both of mine this morning. I mean, like, Angus King probably won't vote for it, but like Senator Collins will say they're concerned about it and then still vote for it. So I called her today and I was like, look, you know, I know she's probably concerned about this bill, but if she votes for it, she shouldn't be concerned on whether or not she's gonna still have a job. Like there's no fucking reason to vote for this bill. This bill is stupid. This bill is very dumb. Do not threaten your senators. They will not respond to threats. The FBI will, and you do not want the FBI showing up. So yeah, I would love to tell you that there's literally no policy decision in that bill that anyone should agree with. Okay, so now I'm gonna set a timer. Okay. Yeah, Maine has the, like, she's very concerned thing. Someone asked me on Tumblr, what is theoretically the worst burger that I would still eat? I honestly don't think there's, like, a D tier or lower topping for burgers. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow Wolf. What's the bill called? I swear to fuck, because it's Trump, it's called the Big Beautiful Bill. Because Trump wanted it called that. They might have, dude, the Silly Billy is such a better name, man. Holy shit. It's just got some insane shit in there. There's a bit that allows Trump to just do whatever the fuck he wants as part of a thing. There's yeah, they're putting literally every funding bill into one, so that way it can just be one bill, which, like, on its offset makes sense, except for the fact that no one is going to be, like, no AI regulations at all, which means that CP derived from AI art is fine. In order to pay for all the tax cuts for the richest Americans, they're gonna have to cut Medicaid and Medicare in order to actually have the money for it. It's stupid. There's literally no reason that you should vote for it unless if you're trying to stay in Trump's good graces. Like, it's just evil. It's just an awful bill. There's absolutely nothing in that bill that's okay. Not taxing tips. Not taxing tips is one of the things that's in there. That's cool. Can we do that, but not the rest of it? Also, can we just make it so that way, like, people who have to depend on tips get paid more? I don't know, man. Like, so they don't have to take tips? Not taxing tips. So, just take 5 seconds real quick, give your senator a call, tell him it's stupid as fuck. It's just a bad idea. There's legitimately no fucking reason to vote for this bill. Yeah, we have to tip in America because, so there's a minimum wage. It's $7.25. That's not enough and hasn't been enough for a long time. But people who work in service industries where they get tips can actually get paid like less than $7.25. They get paid like 3 something. And you're supposed to be able to make it by on tips, which is why tips are not like, yeah, you can get around. I forget what the exact low amount you can get paid if you're being tipped. But it sucks, dude. It sucks real hard. Moobot is still being like, Moobot is programmed to kill on sight. I know I'm not trying to, but the thing is, like, I mean, $7.25 is not enough. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me check that real quick. Let me make sure I'm not spreading misinformation on the internet. How much can, or how little can tipped employees be paid? Of course, we're getting a AI answer to this. The Department of Labor dol.gov says tipped employees engaged in an occupation in which he or she customarily and regularly receives more than $30 a month in tips. An employer of a tipped employee is only required to pay $2.13 an hour in direct wages if that amount combined with the tips received is at least equals the federal minimum wage. The employee's tips combined with the employer's direct wages of at least $2.13 an hour do not meet the federal minimum hourly wage. The employer must make up the difference. Many states, however, require higher direct wage amounts for tipped employees. So your tips are being taxed as well. So, one thing you can do to get around that is to leave cash tips for now. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, $2.13 is the lowest they can pay you. Did you hear our president? Our prez was laughing at the orange man during a meeting. I don't know who your prez is. This is important. What is this?
I'm trans. Okay. Balatro and penis. I'm trans.
Okay. Balatro and penis. I got my wife started on thank you, gay Northern Lion. Yeah, when you were doing SA, I was like, man, I don't know if we want to be talking about SA here. What are you talking about? But yeah, no, I got my wife started on Inscription because one of the issues that she's had with both, like, she liked Balatro because it doesn't have this problem, but when she beat Peglin for the first time, she had the same kind of feeling that I did, where it's just like, oh, it's over. So she was really upset about that, right? She didn't like Inscription at first. She doesn't like the sacrifice mechanic because she felt bad about it. Yeah, no, you're fine, Low Polyberry. You're good. So I was like, well, let's do Inscription, because, like, it's a really good roguelike. I think you'd like it. And she's really excited about making her own, like, cards in it and her own combos. She made the cat have the Inscription has the problem that most of the story is hidden behind it. I figured out the story without going through the ARG. Yeah, she made a Your Mom card because she died, obviously, through the first route. She got really far. Like, the bears did not stop her. She kept going, but, like, the red eye thing that he does, like, that spooked her. She didn't like that. I forgot, like, that my wife was a baby about scary stuff. But yeah, so when it's like, what is your name? Before I entrap you in this card, she named the card Your Mom. And that definitely, like, kind of took some of the fear out of the game for her. Because, yeah. So we were talking about combos and stuff, and, like, she was like, what should I do? And I'm like, well, because Your Mom was a card that had the cat's endlessly sacrifice thing, and also the black goat's ability to be 3 life per or whatever. And so, like, Your Mom was a critical part of most of the strategy she was doing last night. She was like, what should I do? And I was like, well, you could sacrifice Your Mom to play the bear and then sacrifice your mom again to play, you know, the great shark or something, you know, like you could just play your hand. It created some awesome like word salad sentences. Yeah, sacrifice your mom. This is sounding horrendous. Help. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing now. All right. Stopwatch. Okay, right here. Bop, 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 bop. Cool. All right, I'm gonna be a goodest boy for the next little bit. I'm not gonna talk about anything depressing. No P word. And that's not for porn. Or penis. We'll be watching. I'm going to see how long I can go without talking about it. Just because, like, okay, we've done the thing. I said my piece about it. I informed you on what was going on. Now you make your choice on what you want to do with that information. Do money swear jars actually help you save up stuff? No. No? I don't think it's ever helped for me, man. Like, I did a swear jar once for stream because I was trying to be a good boy and not curse on the stream. I mean, it is my stream and I can talk about whatever I want, but what I realize is that when I talk about that stuff, it's just depressing and it doesn't help anyone. No one, like, I don't know.
You are a very special boy.
Well, thank you. I want to create a space where people are happy. And can relax from the news, because like me personally, I can't deal with the fucking news all the time. So, you know, it's nice to have something that gets me away from that. But I may take a trip down to Texas for Father's Day. I'm trying to figure out how to get there, how to do it. Like, I have the money to get on a plane, and I was like, okay, I could do that. And then like I immediately go to like, you know, Reddit after like looking over it, and I see the Austin subreddit, and it's someone at Austin Bergstrom Airport being like, yeah, there's no flights in or out of Austin right now. And it's like, That's awesome, Mava. I love that for you. Get a train and travel for 20 days. I mean, like, unironically thinking about train travel, planes are kind of scary. Aw, that's amazing news, Low Poly. I mean, I guess that's kind of the issue about not talking about the P word is, God, have you seen those ads for, like, it's some Christian shit, and it's, like, talking about, like, I was addicted to the P word. It's like, yeah? That just, like, I still find it funny. I still find it, I mean, you can be addicted to porn. 100%. I believe that. Like, you can be addicted to pretty much anything under the sun. And it's just like, dude, just jerk off, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, look, if you're consuming so much porn that you cannot, like, function as a human, then yeah. You can't be addicted to misogyny. What? Like, listen, if you're you jerk off for a living or something, then, like, you probably can't have an addiction to porn. You know? Like, if you're doing that for money, then and you're making money, then, you know, that's not an addiction. That's just work. You know? This is an incredible topic to talk about. Horroraholic. Like workaholic, but yeah. Jerk off for a living, like OnlyFans or whatever, yeah. I think that was it. Sweden recently was doing some stuff with okay, that's politics. I didn't go there though. It's okay to say the word as long as I don't do it, right? I said the word. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the same thing as talking about it. Almost failed. I really hate the idea of crashing out. I really do. Because it's like, the idea is that you get overly emotional. It's just like, are we really just like punishing people for expressing their emotion? What constitutes custom content? So like, you're on a live stream and you're watching someone, you're like, shove your hand up your ass. $5. And then they do it. The argument is that it's no different than hiring a prostitute to do it. Which, I mean, like, I definitely see where they're coming from, but I feel like they went the wrong way with that. Like, yeah, that does seem pretty much the same. Maybe we should just make it legal in general. Porn is not just for sexual stimulation. What? I mean, that's what I use it for. Film critics, but for porn. You know, honestly, the plot in this one is really, really rough. The idea that he was going to drown in the bathtub and that the lifeguard needed to come in and save him. Unwatchable. Honestly, it took me out of the whole experience. I actually love that one. That one's really fucking funny. I've only seen like the intro clip for it. She ordered a pizza that she could not pay for. That's illegal. And honestly, just not a good idea. You know, why would she do that? What was her plan if the guy was gay? What was her plan if the woman who brought it wasn't? Or just wasn't into her in general? What's the economic situation that she's going through in order to have her where she can't afford pizza? Why is she ordering pizza if she can't afford it? Oh yeah, anatomical sketches. Yeah, the line between that and porn for people, like, a lot of people just think that naked people are porn though, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. What's the conversion rate from USD to blowjobs? Oh, that's a good point. Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how much blowjobs are going for nowadays. I watched an OnlyFans woman receive a pizza naked once, and the whole thing happened off camera. It was painfully awkward. What? Why? Like, put on a bathrobe. Cause like, he doesn't consent to that shit. I've seen videos where it's like, you know, on a dare, they open the door naked. I would be like, man, put your fucking clothes on. I'm married. God, dude, I am fucking oblivious. Dude, I was talking to my wife the other day, right? I was talking about like, yeah, you know, we were talking about Journey, that game, right? And so Journey, the game, not the band. The only time I've played it, I sat down and played it all in one setting, right? And like, I played it at this girl who I was dating's place. She invited me over to play Journey. So I went there and then I played through the entirety of Journey in one sitting, and she just kind of like stared at me more so than like watched the screen. I don't know what that was about. And so I explained that to my wife, and she's like, well, did you guys have sex? I'm like, what? And she's like, she invited you over to have. I'm like, oh. All right. It literally took that conversation the other day for me to realize that that's what that was. I mean, it's like, I'm not autistic, but I just like, be fucking forward with me, you know? Put your hand down my pants. Be like, hey, I want to fuck. Give me something to work with, man. Otherwise, I think you just want me to play the game. And I've told this story on stream. I'm going to be honest with you, dudes do not fucking know at all. Journey is a fucking banger game. To be fair, not being able to read people who aren't forward with you is part. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is an autism thing. But just like, dude, I don't have like that sensor to be able to pick up on when people are interested in me. So like, my wife is like beyond safe. Like, beyond the fact that I love her and would never cheat on her, I would never pick up on it if someone was hitting on me. Have you ever been evaluated? I have been evaluated for other things that would have picked up on it if that was the case. I have no idea what that is, Hamwich. Well, like, it explains a lot about how our relationship did like break down. I'll be honest. 'Cause like after that, she just kind of like, we didn't have much of a relationship after that. I don't know. I didn't think, I mean, like, we had just started dating, right? Like, we weren't even like boyfriend, girlfriend. We were just like people who went on dates together. Like, we had seen a movie and then she invited me over to her place at a different point. Yeah, and like, she was aware that I was a streamer, it turned out. I don't know how. Because like, she came on when I was playing Nightfire. I remember this. It was Nightfire and I was on the sub mission, not when you're on the sub, but the bit before the sub. And like, she came in and she was flaming me for this, that, and the other, like, oh, you know, you didn't this, that. And I was like, look, we saw a movie, like, on a different occasion. Yeah, 007 Nightfire. I don't remember what movie we saw. This is the girl that I found on Craigslist. I have, like, negative game. Let me put it that way. Or, no, I have game, I'm just not aware of it. Like, Craigslist girlfriend is nuts. Yeah, exactly. I would not recommend that. Because, like, the chances you get axe murdered were much higher. Like, I don't think I'm autistic because I feel like I pick up on people's vibes most of the time and know what's going on. But, like, point being, doctors won't test unless if you ask. I mean, I've always been known as a very empathetic, like, person who can find people. Like, and being able to understand what other people are going through and thinking about. Like, that's always been, like, a thing for me. Like, I can pick up on nonverbal cues. I'm sorry, what? Maybe I'm confused about what autism is. Like, how can you pick up on what people... I thought, like, part of autism was, like, not being able to pick up on social cues. I pick up on them. A lot of the time, I ignore them because I don't give a shit in some situations. I mean, yeah, it's a spectrum, for sure. People say that all the time. Empathy does not equal social cues. But I mean, like, I see the social cues. I get them. I mean, like, not with women when they try and, like... I mean, I don't... I guess that's more of, like, a me thing where it's like, this girl does... There's no way this girl's into me. Right? Like, I remember being on the bus once and, like, I was riding around UT campus and I sit next to this girl. I'm like, hey, is it all right if I sit next to you? Oh, yeah, of course. And she was like, what kind of food do you like to eat? And I'm like, well, most of the time I'm eating ramen right now because, you know, college. And she's like, yeah, of course. And I'm like, well, you know, honestly, if you want to make ramen better, you just, like, all that stuff they have pictured on the package, you just throw that stuff in there. It really jazzes it up. She was like, yeah? I'm like, yeah. And, like, she's asking for more questions, talking to me about ramen. And it wasn't until I got off the bus, I'm like, wait a minute, fuck! Like, no one gives a shit about that. So some random woman got, like, instead of, like, laid, she got ramen advice. Because I'm just like, wait. So, yeah, I mean, like, I got the better outcome, I guess. Yeah, I shared my ramen cooking tips. She wanted ramen, I gave her ramen. Okay? Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, because, like, the trouble, though, is being able to tell if ADHD and autism is attributed to AFAB people. Reread. What's AFAB? Assigned female at birth. In other words, someone who is either a woman or has transitioned away from being a woman. All furries are bastards, yeah. Like, when it comes to women, I do not, like, I don't pick up on cues. I had to be told that my wife was flirting with me when she first started talking to me. Because, like, I looked at her profile and I'm like, God damn, she's hot. Well, anyway. What is I don't know. That's just what was being said. I'm just clarifying what they said, not agreeing with it necessarily. But yeah, no. What else is there? Trying to think of other times that I did that shit. I mean, that's like 3 times already. And I'm sure there are other times that, like, have I ever picked up on dude? Yeah, no. One time I was at what's it called? Elysium in Austin. It's the goth bar on like 6th Street. It's a real fucking dive. It sucks ass. I love it. But I went there. It was a political thing. We're not going to talk about the event specifically. But I went there and I wore, like, I had my gas mask, this one right here. I had it like hanging around my neck because it's got like a neck hanger thing. It's this this bit here, right? You can hang it around your neck, right? So I've got it hanging around my neck and I'm like talking to people and this guy comes up to me and he like kind of like starts like kind of like playing with the mask while like looking me in the eyes like super hardcore. He's like, "Hey man," I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, "You're not gay, are you?" I'm like, "No." And he's like, "I'm sorry." And it's like, "No, that's good, man." Yeah, like it was not a big deal. You know, he shot his shot. No one died. I feel bad for him because, like, he missed. Yeah, he was very polite about it, you know? Like, we were both cool about it. Like, I take it as compliment if someone says that I'm hot, you know? It's flattering, exactly. You know? Yeah, I hope that guy found someone. I think that, you know, I mean, he was at a dive bar. He was looking for you know, a quick fuck or something. Feeling up the mask in a goth bar. Like, I get it. You know, like I could have been into some weird shit at Elysium. Like I saw someone walking their boyfriend on a leash outside of Elysium once. Like there's a reason that he might have thought that, you know? Like that's pretty tame. That was outside. You know? I mean, like, I had my big old, like, wool coat that I wear. I don't know if I give off leather daddy vibes, but I definitely give off, like, big scary dude vibes, I guess. And some people find that attractive, some people find that horrifying. I don't pick up on sometimes when people are scared of me all the time. Yeah, gas masks are very much in the leather community, but like that's the only like I don't wear leather. I mean, that was when I was living in Texas, right? Like Leather in Texas is not a good idea. It's way too warm. So, like, I wasn't wearing leather that night. Yeah, I know. I know that's exactly how monster fuckers work, Odd Wraith. That's exactly what I'm saying. Is that, like, you know, that's a type. You know, the like stern mafioso yakuza boss kind of like guy, but like, you know, strong but silent, dark and edgy kind of guy. That's like a whole subgenre of fucking romance stuff, right? Especially mangoes. So I get it. It's not my kink, obviously. I'm not into dudes, but I get it. I get it. Kiryu? Really? He counts as that? I don't know about that. No, I've known that my audience is monster fuckers. That's why I'm making the game I'm making. Like, so yeah. I mean, he's Yakuza, but like, it's a different vibe, you know? He's not really doing the like, there's a certain look to that. Like what's the name? The Way of the House Husband? That's what I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of like that style of guy where it's just like, seems like a super scary dude because he is, but he's a good guy, you know? That kind of thing. I will say I had a dream last night, right? I had a dream that we had just moved to Maine. So, or I guess that was what was going on. We were walking around. I was walking around. I actually have no idea where my wife was during this. And like, I went out to explore, doing stuff, blah, blah, blah. And this guy like rides up on his bike and then he like just starts getting real close, real aggressive with me. And I'm like, dude, fucking leave me alone, man. I don't want any of this. Don't do this, man. Like, and he keeps getting in my face, and I'm like, dude, back off. He doesn't back off, right? Again, this is a dream that happened. So because he doesn't back off, I take my pocket knife and I stab him, right? But the thing is, I didn't stab him like this. I stabbed him like, bah, to get him like in the back in the kidney. And then I left. Later on in the dream, like I was doing a hug, but instead of hugging the guy, I was just like, bop. So anyway, later in the dream, I go to like a barber shop. I don't know why the fuck I was at a barber shop. I'm just like sitting around, I guess, trying to figure out how the fuck to get back to my house because I don't know where it is because this is not Maine. And that guy comes in and he's like, hey man, hey Colin. I'm like, hey guy. I didn't get his name. I don't know how he got mine. Usually when you stab someone, you don't give out names. It's not part of the interaction, but he seemed like he was fine. Seems like he had like kind of cooled off after that whole exchange. That's good. I mean, just like sometimes you gotta stab a fucker, you know? God, you guys are making me like fucking like. I pick up on most. Okay. Back to autism thing. How the wait? What the fuck is autism if not the ability? Like, how can you not pick up on stuff that people are saying? Like, isn't that's what autism is, right? It's not just that. I know, but that's like. It's way more than that. I get that. Google that right now. I don't know as if I trust Google. All right. Autism symptoms. CDC. Problems with social communication and interaction and restricted or repetitive behaviors or interests. Isn't that just having a hobby? I mean, that's the thing about reading like DSM stuff is like you look at it and you're like, oh, that's me. And then you find someone who actually has like autism or OCD or something. You're like, oh, they mean like that. People with autism spectrum disorder may have different ways of learning, moving, or paying attention. It's important to note that people with autism, or ASD, as they're calling it here, might also have some of these symptoms, but for those with ASD, these characteristics can make life very challenging. Avoids or does not keep eye contact. Does not respond to by name by 9 months of age. I'm pretty sure I did that. Does not show facial expressions such as happy, sad, angry, or surprised. Okay. These are all like when I'm a child. Imagine hobbies, but 10 times. Right. Does not point to show you something. Does not notice when others are hurt or upset. I mean, that was absolutely not me. Restricted or repetitive behaviors. Lines up toys or other objects and gets upset when order is challenged. Repeats words or phrases over and over. Gets upset by minor changes, has obsessive interests, must follow certain routines, flaps hands, rocks body, or spins self in circles, has unusual reactions in ways that things smell, sound, taste, or look or feel. Delayed language skills, delayed movement skills, delayed cognitive or learning skills, hyperactive or impulsive or inattentive behavior. I mean, I have ADD, so yes, but I mean, you know, comorbidity on that one. Unusual mood or emotional reactions, no. Anxiety, stress, or excessive worry. I mean, again, no, because that's just a thing with me. Like, lack of fear or more fear than expected. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I want to look. Okay. Adult symptoms. I don't think we could just like all diagnose ourselves with autism. NHS UK. Common signs of autism in adults include finding it hard to understand what others are thinking or feeling, getting very anxious about social situations now, finding it hard to make friends or preferring to be on your own. I mean, I actually don't find making friends hard. Keeping them can be. But I don't have a hard time making friends. Like, I feel like that everyone kind of becomes my friend almost immediately once they realize that I'm not a threat. Seems blunt, rude, or not interested in others without meaning to. I mean, yeah, okay. Finding it hard to say how you feel. No, I'm pretty good at that. Do you just want people to say what they mean instead of, I mean, like, who doesn't want people to be clear about what they want? Taking things very literally, for example, or not understanding sarcasm. I mean, absolutely not. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Like, from what I've understood, like, I was listening to this thing about lying, right? And it was they were talking to this woman who was like very autistic, and she was like, people lie all of the fucking time. Right? And like, they're like, what are you talking about? And it's like, yeah, that dress looks good on you, you know, or whatever. I still read /HJ as handjob, and it's very funny for me whenever someone uses HJ in like a sentence, you know, they'll be like, yeah, no, I kind of wish my car would explode at HJ, and it's like, half joking is what it's supposed to mean, but yeah. It's to give like context for what they're saying, so you know that like they're being kind of like, it's good, especially in text. It's like good to do that. I feel like tone is very important in understanding what people are saying. Having the same routine every day and getting very anxious if it changes. I mean, no. I have a very relevant video. Oh, I don't hate tone indicators. In text, it's good. Other signs: not understanding social rules, like not talking over the other people, avoiding eye contact, getting too close to people, or getting very upset if someone touches you or gets very... Okay, I did stab a dude in that dream, but he was like not just getting close to me, he was trying to fight me. So like, I feel like that's... Noticing small details, patterns, or smells that other people don't. Okay. Liking to plan things carefully before doing them. Having keen interest in certain subjects. I mean, like, the way they're writing this is not helpful. Like, some people just fuck it, we ball. On my day off, I just say fuck it, we ball. I might have like a couple things and I'm like, I fucking gotta like go to the store, get her hair cut, you know? Shouldn't you be concerned about such dreams? No. No, even awake, I'm like, nah, that made sense. I told the guy to back off. I told him to stop getting closer to me. He wouldn't. He kept trying to like get in a fight with me, so I ended the fucking fight. Repetitive or restrictive behavior. Yeah, I don't do the stimming stuff. I mean, I guess I sing all the time, but I mean, like, again, just like that's... I've always read that as like ADD stuff, like, and I just enjoy singing. So it's like, well, if I've got nothing else to do and I'm home alone, I will sing. You're fidgeting with a toy right now. This is a fidget toy because I have ADD. That is not the same. That's stimming. Okay, all right. Social challenges. Trouble understanding social cues or... So that's not me, though. I just don't know when women are flirting with me because they're being too subtle about it. And like, I legitimately thought that like, hey, you know, that... Yeah, ADD and ADHD are considered the same thing now, and it's kind of dumb, but whatever. Because I did know someone who had ADHD, and she was very different. Where I kind of have like a very like silent, flat affect. She was like very like hyper. Sensory issues. Sensory avoiding food, smells, sounds, textures. I mean, I don't think that chat's trying to diagnose me with autism now. Because I told him about the whole, like, going over to someone's place. Hi, wife, I love you. How are you doing? Wife in chat. Dr. Chat locking in. I already did the thing where I called people. I'm trying to go for as long as I can without talking about politics in chat. Again, after telling them to do that. Not picking up on flirting, it's just being a dude. Yeah, exactly. Wife says that she doesn't think. Narrow interests. I don't have enough money to have more than one interest. Preference for solitude. I mean, I don't find social occasions to... I mean, I talk to everyone. It felt good to yell. That's good. I legitimately do not think I have autism. Like, I don't know where you guys are getting this. Oh, you got voicemail. Yeah, I got voicemail both times. I think I'm too good with people to have autism. And the rest of this stuff is like, you could just say, repetitive, like stimming. Yeah, I have ADHD or ADD, whatever you want to fucking call it nowadays. We're just saying that autism, and yeah, I know there is comorbidity with that. Because, like, we're trying to come up with, like, a human, easy to... Did you talk about the game? I did. I was telling them about how much of a gamer you were. She was able to get to the third boss, like, in the first run, where you're not supposed to. I'm comorbid with this pizza in my mouth. It's not really that I'm, like, uncomfortable. I'm just like, what are you guys talking about? I think I'm just, like, dense. I'm very dense when it comes to flirting. Wife can confirm on that. That's not me being autistic. That's just me being like, nah, she's out of my league. Look Outside's a video game. It's a horror game. I keep missing these top tier puns that Mappa is making. Talking about your Austinism. It's from an autistic person. Which video was it that you linked? This one. Oh, this video about hand job is from an autistic person. This guy.
You've seen tone indicators, right? You know, that thing where there's a slash, then a 1 to 3 letter abbreviation at the end of a sentence that's supposed to help you interpret what it means. The most popular ones are /J for joking and /S for sarcasm. They're used for information that normally would be indicated using intonation, but can be hard to get across through text alone. Tone indicators...
Yeah, I saw what my wife looked like, and I'm like, there's no way she's into me. Like, it didn't even occur to me at the level where it's like, maybe she's into me.
have been around for decades, but they've really exploded in popularity over the past few years. Today, there are dozens of tone indicators, often compiled in these well-intentioned lists
this
that
guy
get
is a
passed
deep
around
homestuck
online periodically. People make fun of these extensive lists a lot for including various things that are almost never used in practice, and that's not what I'm interested in doing here. Tone indicators are nominally an accessibility tool, and while their implementation is somewhat misguided, they are theoretically useful for the most part. Like, I'm autistic. I generally have a slightly harder time time than average at figuring out what people mean by things. I am the target audience for tone indicators. It is, if done correctly, a good thing when people go out of their way to be considerate and spend extra effort clarifying their intent. My complaints, for the most part, are focused on one very specific tone indicator that's like actively bad at its alleged purpose. It's not one of those rare ones people like to make fun of, it's one that people actually use somewhat frequently. I'm Jan Measley, and the /HJ tone indicator is worse than useless. HJ stands for half joking. It's used when a statement is a joke, but not completely a joke. What exactly this means depends on so many factors that it completely fails at the one thing a tone indicator is allegedly supposed to do. It's just inherently ambiguous. But in order to explain why, I'll need to first explain.
Okay, this is definitely a thing that, like, if you're autistic, like, you would not pick up on. But yeah, I can see how that would not be useful. Because, like, for autistic people, it needs to be, like, you know, clearly delineated, right? Thank you for the raid, AgriP. Like, it's got to be in one, like, either it's, are you joking or are you being serious? Those are the two fucking categories. And it's like, no, sometimes it's like, well, you know, kind of joking, but kind of serious. Like, that's real. I get why, like, autistic people would have a problem with this now, yeah.
How tone indicators work when they're functioning as intended. The oldest and most popular tone indicator is /s, sarcasm. This notation isn't, like, super intuitive, given that sarcastic and serious begin with the same letter, but aside from that, I think it's the most useful and practical tone indicator.
Yeah.
Figuring out when people are being sarcastic.
That one's actually very useful on, like, especially, like, Reddit shit. Because people will say just insane shit sometimes on the internet. And it's like, are you, like, you don't know them to know whether or not they're saying the shit seriously or not. And it's just like, are you insane? Or are you joking? Yeah, I mean, like, circle jerk subreddits don't use them because, like, the idea is everything that's being said there is a fucking joke.
Through text is hard, even for neurotypical people, I'm told. And that's a big problem, because if someone's being sarcastic, that drastically changes how you're supposed to interpret what they mean, right? If someone says something like, say, that's great, sarcastically, it pretty much means the opposite of what it would mean if they said it sincerely. When someone's speaking out loud, figuring out if they're sarcastic requires analyzing the context and their tone of voice, and to have a decent mental model of what the specific person's beliefs are.
Which, that's the issue when you meet random people on the internet, you know? Like, if you read something randomly on the internet, I don't know if you're fucking weird, dude.
Like, you gotta think, does this make sense for this person to say sincerely? And if they were to say this sincerely, is this...
I would assume, like, but the thing is, like, if someone, like, messages me and they're like, yeah, Kappa and smiley face are both, like, tone indicators. Yeah, emojis are very good at indicating tone. I'll throw a fucking, like, emoji or something in if I read it and I'm like, that could come off as super fucking aggressive. You know? So before I post it, I go, I'll put an emoji. It's, like, less awkward feeling than /s or whatever. Glorp? I have no idea what glorp means here.
Is this the way they would say it? Or maybe this stuff just comes naturally to you and you don't need to think about it.
I do like the, like, parentheses negative or parentheses, like, positive thing. I think that's funny as shit. Like, I think you're all weird freaks, parentheses positive.
Communicating entirely through text, you lose a lot of the important information that's usually necessary to infer if someone's being sarcastic or not.
Right.
And if you're communicating through text with strangers on the internet, you also don't have a good understanding of the specific person's beliefs.
Right.
And that's what /s is for, or any of the other sarcasm indicators that predate it.
Why not just say I think you're all gremlins in a good way. I mean, yeah. Twitch chat, derogatory.
It's a way of bridging that gap. It's saying explicitly, I'm being sarcastic, so you shouldn't interpret this literally. Now, is /s the best way to do this? It's arguable. It's certainly the most convenient option from the perspective of the person who's being sarcastic, but communication...
I would have no idea what "that's great" with the question mark backwards means. Like, what the fuck is that shit?
Involves more than one person. To someone who doesn't already know what the S stands for, this doesn't mean anything. There's a non-trivial step involved where you need to learn the system before it's helpful for you, and the more of these abbreviations coexist, the more effort it takes to learn what they all mean. But that said, to me personally, the hard part of understanding sarcasm is always figuring out if someone's being sarcastic or not. Being told directly that something is sarcastic, even through somewhat cryptic means, genuinely skips most of the work of interpreting what someone is trying to say. /s communicates, I do not believe this. I am saying this because I think that contextually it would be funny if I did literally believe this. And that's like actually helpful information.
Yeah. Also, just like when you realize that some people may not fucking pick up on it.
It would be...
Or like I've seen people go back and edit their posts to have a /s because they thought that it would be obvious, but it wasn't.
Difficult to infer through text alone. This is the ideal use case of a tone indicator. This is, theoretically, what they are for. Another popular one is /j, which I also think is relatively useful as a tone indicator, for the same reasons. Joking is a much broader idea than sarcasm, but it's still very common for "I'm saying this as a joke" to be a useful thing to clarify about a statement. And there's an important thing I'd like to emphasize about these two tone indicators in particular. The thing they're communicating, sarcasm and joking, are both things that I have an understanding of.
I'm gonna heat up some of that taco from... Dude,
of those things.
My wife made these tacos last night. She made the fucking tortilla, dude. She made tortillas. She made the, like, broccoli that was going to be, like, the meat substitute, because we don't eat meat, really. Like, shit slapped. Let me show you real quick. This is, like, 5-star restaurant shit. Like, look at this. Homemade tortillas. And this is like, it's the broccoli's like really crispy. It's very good. I know, she's fucking incredible. You should do another cooking stream. That was so much fun. Yeah. I got really fucking lucky with her. She's absolutely out of my league, you know? She's pretty, she's smart, she's kind, she's an amazing cook. If she wants to do something, she will fucking figure it out. Careful, don't let her know that. No, I let her know that every goddamn day.
In order to communicate with people. Those are just required skills to have. It's the same thing with like,
God, I want to go get some right now.
Like heat some facial expressions and gesture, right? I've already spent my whole life learning by brute force what those things mean. So when a slightly altered version of those things appears online through text, I'm able to repurpose.
Yeah. Be loved. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a taco, guys. And I'm gonna eat it, and then we can watch the rest of this video, and then we can like go do look outside or whatever the fuck we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are tired of look outside yet or not. I don't know. Bring it up for chat? I don't think she made that much. Also should put socks on. It's kind of fucking cold. I still love look outside. Okay. It's a good game. I like the freaks. Yeah, exactly. It does fuck. I feel like we're getting towards the end of it. My wife made me socks. Do you know how much better socks that are made for you specifically fit? It's good. It's also like a little hug on your foot, which is like, it sounds weird, like out of context. She cooks, she knits, she crochets, she sews. Like, she does everything. They're also very warm. I'm gonna have to go find them now. Let me find wife socks real quick. This is one of 2 pairs of socks that she made for me, right? Red and black. And also, very subtle on the toe, right? Let me switch to the other one. Look, the tip of the toe is like kitty shaped. Kitty socks. Yeah. Very cute. My wife's super fucking cute. Luigi guy, don't throw stones in glass houses, my dude. You cannot be calling me a cowboy. I do not need cat ears. No. I love the kitty face because it's like, that's one of my favorite emotes. The other one is like the capital T underscore capital T. Those are like my 2 favorite emotes because it's like, I'm being a little shit, which is great. And the other one is crying, which is also a good one. My brother texted me. Sorry, gonna text him back and then I'll come back. You know what? Why don't I go run an ad and heat up some food, pee, all that jazz. I'll be right back. Yeah, be whimsical, nerds. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Music. Sorry, that was like way longer than 3 minutes. I am back. Hi, how's it going? I got me my food. Tacos. We're gonna go back to watching this video about, I mean, like, this is interesting because I don't have autism, and it's nice to, like, understand people.
Those skills to help me understand what these new things mean. Like, none of this stuff comes naturally to me, it still takes conscious mental effort, but it's all stuff I already had to learn how to do. The majority of tone indicators do not work like this. Most of them are things like /NBH, for nobody here. It's supposed to be used when you're, like, complaining about someone but want to clarify that the person you're talking about isn't any of the people you're currently talking to. This is not a tone of voice. This tone indicator is not indicating tone.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, that one's weird.
Out loud that I can interpret this as, it's purely there to disambiguate. This one happens to be, once it's explained to you what the abbreviation means, relatively straightforward, but it demonstrates that, broadly speaking, the purpose of these tone indicators is not to indicate tone, it's to clarify intent. They're like one layer of abstraction removed from genuinely indicating tone, and because of that, they follow their own rules that need to be learned separately. And again, it's on paper a good thing that some people want to be considerate and make the effort to communicate less ambiguously. If this system works, it's a good, albeit flawed, idea. And I think that's enough context for now. So, let's talk about /HJ. HJ, half joking, is currently one of the most popular tone indicators. Anecdotally speaking, most of the time when I've seen people make short lists of the tone indicators they find the most useful, /HJ usually makes it to the top 5. Unfortunately, half joking doesn't mean anything. This statement is partially, but not completely, a joke, does not give me any information about what is meant by it or how I should interpret it. And I'll concede, for most people, this isn't a problem. As I've learned from many conversations I've had about this topic, this isn't even universally a problem for all autistic people. Most people can see a statement with the extra clarification, I'm half joking about this, and I guess they just intuitively know what that's supposed to mean. However, in my personal experience, whenever I've seen /HJ in practice, it always takes me extra effort to figure out what the person meant by it. Sometimes it takes me a few seconds, sometimes I need to think about it for a couple minutes, and in some cases I just never figure it out. The specific problem I have is that while half joking tells me that some aspect of the statement is meant as a joke, it's my responsibility as the person being spoken to figure out exactly which part is the joke. It's just inherently ambiguous. That's what I mean by worse than useless. When it's used, it makes statements harder for me to interpret than they otherwise would be, which is the opposite of what tone indicators are for. And quick side note, in practice, whenever I ask people which half of a half joke is the joke, they usually tell me that I'm misunderstanding what half joking is supposed to mean. Half joking just means somewhere between serious and joking. It doesn't literally mean that one part is serious and another part is not. And this clarification is frustrating because it's avoiding answering my question.
No, it's answering the question.
From my perspective, just trying to figure out how to interpret their statement, somewhere between serious and joking means the same thing as partially but not completely joking. All it tells me is that interpreting it as serious is wrong, and that interpreting it as a joke is also wrong, and that's just unhelpful. So, from my years of experience of, like, asking people what they mean by things, then asking people what they mean by saying they're half joking, then asking what they mean by their descriptions of what half joking means, I've been able to narrow down /HJ into 3 main definitions. And I'd like to stress
I'm eating at the same time, so it's kind of hard to be not a reaction streamer here.
2, these definitions are mutually exclusive. All 3 of them imply completely different things, both in terms of intent and in terms of how I'm supposed to interpret things. The first definition, which I think is the most common way half-joking is used, is that the statement itself is a joke, but that the underlying sentiment is true. The literal text is not serious, but the idea it communicates is serious. People sometimes explain this as, it's a joke, but there's some truth to it. A use case for this would be something like, this cat video is the greatest work of cinema of the past century, /HJ. The literal text is not serious, they don't think the video is that good, but the idea it communicates is serious. They still enjoyed the video. It's non-literal, but it's sincere. The second way half-joking is used is when the statement itself is literally true, but it's being said as a joke. The literal text is serious, but the idea it communicates is not.
That is very opposite, yeah, actually.
Would be something like, this cat video is the greatest work of cinema of the past century, /HJ. The literal text is serious. They are genuinely unaware of any film from the past 100 years that they enjoy more than this cat video, but the idea it communicates is not. They recognize that this is a funny opinion for someone to have. It's literal, but it's a joke. And like, these two things, they're different. Like, yeah, they're both expressing a positive opinion, but other than that, for the first one, the statement itself isn't meant to be interpreted literally, and the positive opinion isn't meant to be funny. But for the second one, the statement itself is meant to be interpreted literally, and the positive opinion is meant to be funny. Like, these are mutually exclusive. Am I supposed to interpret the statement literally at face value?
I have
or
not,
is it an
Benny, that's
exaggeration?
awful.
Am I expected
But
to
it's
find the opinion
XQC,
being expressed
so
funny or not? The coexistence of these two common definitions means that /HJ on its own gives contradictory answers to both of these questions. The other primary meaning of half joking is a little harder to explain, but the idea is that it's using this ambiguity on purpose. Like, someone who's aware that /HJ means multiple things can use it to be non-committal about something. Either they don't want people to know what they mean by it, or they themselves haven't decided what they mean by it, and they're waiting to see how people respond first. So an example of when this might be used in practice might be, this cat video is the greatest work of cinema of the past century, /HJ. Maybe they genuinely love this cat video. Maybe they only like it a little bit. Maybe they actually think it's a pretty bad video and are saying this completely as a joke. Or maybe they have no strong feelings about this video at all, and just want to see what other people think about it. I have mixed feelings about this third use. On one hand, this is really obviously a bad thing for a tone indicator to mean, right? If tone indicators are an accessibility feature that exists to help people understand what's intended by things, then this achieves the opposite of that. It's deliberately making things unclear. It's not disambiguating, it's ambiguating. On the other hand, yeah, that's the point. They're not trying to clarify what they mean and failing, they're successfully making things less clear. If anything, this is the best possible thing to use /HJ for. This tone indicator is confusing, so if you use it with the intent of confusing people, you're using it correctly. However, this is the least common of the three meanings, and it only exists because
XQC also doesn't know what condensation is. I don't take the man's opinion on any, the guy showed up to an event once that I thought was stupid. Hi, Abby. I disagree with your take there, Reverend Joe. It's just no, he just sucks. I can't pet you, I'm eating. I'm sorry. Cruelty does not make you smart. Yeah, I totally get hating him. He sucks as a human being. XQC is what if Asmongold took showers? Yeah.
Because of the ambiguity between the other two. And even if you, for some reason, don't agree with me that the first two meanings are significantly different, the existence of this intentionally ambiguous meaning, which I'll emphasize again, is a real way people use it in practice, this alone means that using /HJ in the same way as the other tone indicators like /S is unhelpful. Oh, also, if you're a /HJ user and you're thinking, wait, none of those definitions are how I use /HJ, then congratulations, that's a fourth definition, making it even more ambiguous. Anyway, from my perspective, the person who needs to interpret what people are saying, I really don't think /HJ is the best way to clarify, any of these use cases, right? A joke that has some element of truth to it is just a joke. That's already the distinction between /S and /J, right? /J means something is a joke and shouldn't be interpreted literally, but that it's not necessarily sarcastic. And then, this is literally true but it's funny, just straight up shouldn't require a tone indicator. If it's literally true, that doesn't really change how I should interpret the meaning of it. We already have a plethora of internet words for communicating that something is funny to varying degrees without changing the surface level interpretation of the text. Just use one of those. And if you're trying to be ambiguous, then I guess /HJ works for that, because it is ambiguous, but it's still a weird thing to use a tone indicator for. Okay, I'm going to need to go into another example. The cat video sentence was pretty contrived. I came up with that myself, and I don't understand /HJ, so it's not really a representative thing to use.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fortunately, back in 2021, after I had posted something expressing some of my /HJ opinions on Tumblr, someone anonymously sent me what they considered to be a good demonstration of when the tone indicator is useful. So, here's their example.
I like /HJ because if what I'm saying literally is half joking, I'm not going to put /J on it because it's also half genuine. Example, I'm going to buy an absurd amount of orange juice /HJ makes more sense than I'm going to buy an absurd amount of orange juice /J or /j/g or /g, because I feel like /j/g is just contradictory, whereas /hj I know is half joking. This makes sense.
It's been years now and I cannot stop thinking about this. Like, I understand that this as an example is probably not that much better than what I've been able to come up with, but this is so important to me. I need to talk about this. I'm going to walk through step by step my exact thought process for how I interpret this. And I want you to understand that, like, I do this.
I get what the Anon is saying here. And I'm mostly watching this video to try and understand this guy's position because it's so far outside of my lived experience that I have no idea what we're talking about. Like, he's gonna go buy orange juice and he's gonna buy more orange juice than he should, but like, it's not like a ridiculous amount of orange juice. Like, there's an amount of orange juice that you can buy and can consume. Like, he's not joking. He's not going to buy way too much orange juice. Hey, Etch and Sketch, how you doing?
Exact thing every single time I see /HJ in practice. It is never intuitive to me. I always need to go through this methodical process of reverse engineering the original intent. Okay, I'm going to buy an absurd amount of orange juice /HJ. What the heck does this mean? I'm going to buy an absurd amount of orange juice when interpreted literally means they're buying a lot of orange juice. And in fact, the amount of orange juice they're buying is absurd, meaning that they think it's funny how much orange juice they're buying, because that's what the word absurd means. Okay, what would it mean to say this as a joke? If the whole joke is just that they think it's funny how much orange juice they're buying, then they wouldn't have needed to use a tone indicator, because the word absurd already communicates that. And in context, they specifically said that this is a case where using a tone indicator makes sense, so they're not just redundantly using a tone indicator without thinking about it. They're definitely using it to mean something specific. The first non-literal interpretation that comes to mind is that they're being ironic. They're not really buying orange juice, but as a joke, they're saying that they are. But okay, they didn't say this as a joke, they said it's a half joke, so their intent is some combination of the surface level interpretation and reading it as ironic. So what, maybe they're not buying orange juice, but they consider 0 orange juice to be an absurd amount? That would be a combination of those two interpretations, but I don't know why someone would choose to express that idea as I'm going to buy an absurd amount of orange juice half joking. Can't rule it out yet though. Alternatively, maybe they are buying orange juice, but the amount of orange juice they're buying isn't absurd? Okay, this one feels more plausible, I'll investigate it further. Assuming that's what they mean, what would be the joke? They're going to buy an ordinary amount of orange juice, and they've chosen to make a joke about this. So they think that it's funny how much orange juice they're buying. As a joke, they're calling the amount absurd, even though it isn't really absurd. They think the amount of orange juice is funny enough to joke about it, but the premise of the joke is that they're claiming the amount of orange juice they're buying is funny, even though it isn't. So they simultaneously believe that it's a funny amount of orange juice and an unfunny amount of orange juice.
I think that the fact that this is an 18-minute video probably proves that at least one person on this earth does not find this to be a useful tool when that is the intent of it. I think he's breaking it down a little bit too much, but again, autism.
Which is a logical contradiction and perhaps a type 5 paradox. This would be a case of simultaneously joking and not joking, which is how the Tumblr Anon described their intent, but they also said that using both /J and /G, which I guess means genuine, would be contradictory. So whatever meaning they have in mind can't be a contradiction like this. Wait, can I just interpret this literally? I might have ruled that out too early. Maybe they are just redundantly saying it's half joking, even though the words in the sentence already spell out directly that they think the amount of orange juice they're buying is funny. And by this point, I give up. Having thought through multiple plausible but unsatisfying potential meanings, I cannot decide which one is most likely. And again, I go through this whole thought process, or something like it, every single time I see /HJ in the wild. It's really frustrating and exhausting to go through, and even when I do eventually reach a conclusion for what I think the most likely meaning is, which isn't guaranteed, I'm never, confident that I understand what the intended meaning is. Now, my goal here isn't to, tell people that they should cater the way they speak online to me personally. Obviously, /HJ is half joking to some people, and if it helps you communicate, great, more power to you. However, what is, the point of tone indicators if something like this exists and is one of the most popular ones? Are tone indicators an accessibility tool that help people communicate with those who otherwise would have a hard time inferring intent? Or are tone indicators just trendy internet slang? Because if they are just slang, then it's really irresponsible for all those lists that circulate around to refer to tone indicators as an accessibility tool. And if they're an accessibility tool, then it's kinda a problem how malleable they are in terms of what they're supposed to mean. People claim so often that tone indicators are for accessibility ability, that they're specifically beneficial to autistic people, that I sort of have to assume that that's how most people are trying to use them. Tone indicators are a way of being polite, being extra clear about what you mean just to make sure people don't misunderstand you. But in practice, people use tone indicators like they're just trendy internet slang. People use genuine and serious for hyperbole and sarcasm, because of course they do. It would be unreasonable to expect that not to.
This is hyper literalism. The tone indicator is only really useful to people who don't need them in this way. If you go on Reddit and such, you'll see tone indicators. Usually it's just like /s or /srs where it's serious. Or, you know, I guess /gen, it means general or genuine. I think that it's, yeah, he gave the example of like, you gotta know like what the person's vibes are. And if you don't know the person's vibes, there's no way to know if they're being an asshole or not. You know? So like the /J thing, I think is probably the most useful one. Or like /S. But yeah, I think he's convinced me that HJ might be useless because like he's having a really fucking hard time with it. Like, which kind of is proof in of itself that it's not very good. Yeah, and I could see what they were saying earlier, where it's like, does S mean sarcasm or serious? But like, you do need to have like them be different. Like, usually the one I see is /S. Yeah, I don't know what POS is supposed to mean aside from piece of shit. So it's just sort of like, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of like orange juice POS, and it's like, point of sale? Piece of shit? Positive. Okay. I'm gonna buy a ridiculous amount of orange juice, you piece of shit. Like, honestly, that's a great tone indicator. I mean, yeah, most points of sale systems are pieces of shit, but you know. All right, I'm gonna put up my plate and wash my hands because they're a little sticky from the barbecue sauce. It was specialty barbecue sauce. It was a little spicy, but it was good. It was very good. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I will find my wife's blue sky real quick. I believe it is just /tilde. Yeah, oh no, it's 7 what? Okay, here. She's been posting some political stuff recently. So if that's not what you want on your wall, that's a thing. But I mean, she's married to me, which means that she cares about things quite a bit. It's one of the things I love about her. She gives a shit. I didn't talk about politics. I didn't say anything, man. I didn't say my opinion on any of it. I agree with her. I mean, thank fuck for that. but we agree on politics.
To happen. Tone indicators keep going in and out of fashion, and sometimes the same abbreviation can mean multiple separate tone indicators. /HYP is both hypothetical and hyperbole. And okay, this is so wild to me.
I just realized that Ultramarines use tone indicators. Hypothetical. You get down on that thing. Practical. It starts now.
One of the more popular ones is /POS for positive, and I'm sorry, whose idea was it to have an abbreviation that's used for I don't mean this as an insult be POS? Like, did nobody see the problem with that? How did this one catch on? And what, the expectation is just that people who have a harder time communicating, the group of people that this accessibility tool is accommodating for, will be able to collectively keep up with all this stuff? I'm supposed to just know that it's meant as a compliment if someone says, wow, you're such a nerd /piece of shit. And like, even if tone indicators were used more consistently, even if things like half joking weren't part of the system, I think even in the best case, this is still a misguided idea because like, why are they even abbreviated? Like, what is the benefit of having all of these be shorthand? Like, my sincere apologies to people who are still using Twitter, but character limits don't really matter that much anymore. You can afford to just write out the whole word. This wouldn't fit.
This video is from 2 years ago, by the way.
Things like half joking, but it would still be such a massive improvement. Like, if you want to clarify what you mean by something, that's one of the main things that words are for. Even better, just write an entire separate sentence clarifying what you mean. Or say, here's a wild idea. What if instead of adding an extra thing to clarify what you mean by something, you just rephrased the original sentence to be less ambiguous in the first place? Like, just say what you mean directly. It's worth giving a shot. So, here's my conclusion. To people who use tone indicators as an accessibility tool, I appreciate the
Non-autistic people like to play with words. It's fun. It's fun to say things that, like, it's fun to fuck around with words. It's also it's kind of weird to be like, OMG, you asshole /J, rather than OMG, you asshole, haha, I'm just kidding. The second one doesn't sound like you're kidding to me. And here I am thinking that POS meant possum. Amazing. Oh my god, delete this now, possum. That's such a fucking great one, too.
effort, but please try harder. Write out the whole word. Don't expect people to memorize all these abbreviations, and just stop using
I'm gonna be honest with you. Growing up on the internet in the early, like, 90s, 2000s, like, abbreviations is all we had, man. That's what a millennial does, is abbreviate the shit out of everything. So, like, I kind of don't agree on that one.
half joking as a way to clarify intent. You always have better options at your disposal. And to people who use tone indicators as internet slang, I don't know, just be aware of the ways in which you could be misunderstood. Be considerate to others and make informed decisions about which methods of communicating specific ideas are the most appropriate for a specific situation. I've been Jan Measley, and honestly, I think these things worked way better back when people still included the opening HTML tag.
It's a dumb joke. I don't use tone indicators because it's not my... I like being able to be clear about what I say when I say things. Like, if you hate me, I want you to hate me on purpose because of something I've done, and then I can hate you back. What sucks is when someone goes, oh, you suck ass because of such and such, and it's like, well, like... You know, like, if someone doesn't like me, I'm just like, all right, that's cool. You self-curated out of my life. I like that. You know? Sort of like that situation when it's like, some Karen goes, well, I'm never shopping here again. It's like, oh no. Not that. Yeah, I mean, like, non-neurodivergent people miscommunicate all the time. It's like an entire subgenre of like romantic comedy. Like, I get the vibe, and really I think it's only really good in situations where it could be misinterpreted, which is probably an indication that you should just like rewrite your sentence like he said. But yes, this guy right here gets it. My only problem with /HJ is my brain always interprets it as hand job regardless of context. I often speak in riddles and poetry because words are kind of inefficient when we get down to it. Sometimes you say a word and like it doesn't, like, we have these words in English. I'm talking about English specifically because I don't know any other language, but I imagine it's the same across all the languages, is that like they're there, but simile and metaphor end up being so much better like than like trying to say like it's like I feel sad is not the same thing as like, or it's just not as clear as something like I feel like I'm an empty Coke can in your room and you guys just haven't gotten around to getting rid of me because of your own personal issues, and that says more about you than it does me. Like that is a lot heavier and it makes a lot more sense, you know? Like that has so much more clarity to it, right? I don't like to hand jobs ban, no. So like I think there is a speaking directly sometimes is speaking less directly, if that makes sense, for, you know, neurotypical people. And I'm using myself as neurotypical right now because like I'm not autistic. What is this?
Here's one painting that AI could never create. It's The Governesses of the Almshouse by Dutch painter Frans Hals, which shows 5 wealthy ladies who ran a public charity in Haarlem. Now you could ask an AI to make a realistic painting of 5 old Dutch women and get something similar, but what this one lacks is drama. Frans Hals was one of the first to capture realistic and lively facial expressions, but he was also totally broke, and he depended on these wealthy old ladies to keep a roof over his head. And if you look at how he paints them, would you guess that he likes them or resents them? Of course, they're not going to buy the painting if they don't like it, but do his real feelings slip in a little bit? So there's an aesthetic tension here between the light and the dark, but a lot of the intrigue of this painting comes from the tension between the painter and the world. AI can pump out a street scene and the visual style of Van Gogh, but what it doesn't have is a real relationship to society that makes it interesting. Here's one painting that AI...
That is a very solid point. That's a very solid point. It's not my main beef with it, and I feel like that is something that at some point AI is going to be able to do. But again, my issues with AI is more along the lines of, you know, theft. Yeah, fuck you, don't steal. That Tumblr and on. I mean, I swear to fuck, if you're listening to me say this right now and on, like, you're not going to convince me with the argument of like some people can't draw and that's the reason that it's okay. Like, skill issue, get good. I have an entire fucking channel that explains how to get good, and if you have specific things you're having issues with, you're probably not the only person. Let me know in the comments of any of those videos. I struggle to find things to talk about sometimes, so that would be very helpful to me. I don't know why they think that, like, saying the same thing. So you're against right-click saving a drawing, right? I mean, yeah, actually a little bit. Yeah. That's the thing that they just said, and they're trying to get a gotcha going, but it's like, no, I'm actually very consistent in my beliefs, as wild as that is. Like... Oh, yeah, no, the Anon that's been bitching at me for multiple asks, and I've blocked them like 3 or 4 times now. When you have an idea in your head and you don't know exactly how it should look, I keep like a Rolodex of images that I find like neat or inspiring, and then I go, oh, okay. What is it about this piece that I actually like? Is it the colors or what? Okay, cool. I will take the colors from this, and I can we see some of your, yeah, I've got, I mean, I haven't been doing a whole bunch of like traditional art recently, but I can pull up my website real quick. I need to update it because I haven't in a while. Like, I mean, there's some hanging behind me right now. I think, yeah, Hermes is still back there. Like, I went to school for it. I don't really care. Here's the deal with the Anon. Like, he gives me great content to talk about for arcade videos. So, like, they're annoying, but, like, they're, like, useful to some degree. But, you know, lately I've kind of felt like that, I felt like that paintings are like outside of people's budgets, especially right now. You know, if I want to get paid what I'm due for a painting, if it costs me like $30 and, you know, 30 bucks for supplies to make a painting, and I, you know, and that's with a little bit of a markup as well, just because I know on average I won't sell them. So, you know, you kind of got to make back your, you know, pay, and then I got to figure out how much I'm going to pay myself per hour. Like, the amount that I need to get paid in order for it to like break even, it's just not very good on paintings, and people don't really enjoy paintings. I just have been spending less time painting. Yeah, so acrylic painting, I will say the difference between digital and traditional is there are, I've made some digital paintings. I do enjoy it. I mean, we could do some art instead of look outside, but just like, you know, I mean, because I was talking about drawing, there are art fairs and stuff. But what I'm trying to get at is that, like, the Communist Manifesto, right? I did the work and put it out there, and it cost me 100. I got refunded, and then I made 200 on it. Right? Like, that's Android Priest. Thank you for the 97 months of support. The rate of return on how much work that went into it and how much I got back in return, like, it's not just about the money. It's just like I was able to do something that people interacted with. And it's like, I'm very much about the idea that I want people to interact with and experience my art and not feel put off and not feel like I'm too stupid to fucking figure this out. It's like, no, just, it's a fucking bit, you know? Some of my paintings I feel like are so incredibly clear about what they're about. But because it's a painting, people are like, I don't know. I don't know what this one's about, man. Like, that one's a little obscure. Like this one I made in reference to the book of the same name, No Longer Human. That is absolutely, you can't see it right now. Made this in reference to the, you know, book No Longer Human. And if you've read the book, then you know what this painting's about. It's a very depressing book. That one was just because it was cool. And sometimes you do that. This one I just wanted to make with, like, knives. This is the vibe of Spider House. It's a coffee shop in Austin, Texas. This is, cats are nice. It's a little bit about depression, but, you know. This is about how I like going out at night on the street. Cats are cool. Love cats. This is calm. This is happiness. This is waking up on a Sunday morning and you don't have to go to work. This is just a fucked up guy I did. Benny is like probably timed out for a minute. This is when I was going through like a cubist phase. This was me referencing a different painting I did, and I was like, can I do it again with slightly different themes and stuff? And it's like, not really. This one I just like the way that looked. This is fucking just a mood. Like, this is such a fucking mood. I don't know why I have to explain this. You know? I love the Scrungly Fella set. You know? Be the light you want to see in the world. Pretty fucking clear what I'm saying here, I think. I think that just people are afraid to deal with, like, people are too afraid to interact with art. You know? They're too scared to like, I don't know. I feel stupid about not understanding the light one. The image is of a guy throwing a Molotov cocktail. It says, be the light you want. The title of it is like, be the light you want to see in the world. Like, fuck some shit up. Yeah, no, you're not dumb. Yeah, that detail is important. You're good. You're good. Like, people are afraid to sound stupid when critiquing or thinking about art. And some of them are just vibes. Like, I can't express in words the thing that I want to say. You know? And so it's just sort of like, but the art people like listen to and think about, like, there's good fucking art out there. Sometimes a cool skull is just a cool skull. Sometimes it's more than that, you know? Like, I would rather people look at my art and misinterpret it almost than to not look at it at all. A lot of these are just like things that I find pretty. Some are about loneliness, some are about depression. A lot of them are about like the whole memento mori kind of thing. There's sometimes just stuff like I enjoy walking around at night. I like when it's dark out and I'm the only one there. I like walking in the streets when it's a liminal space. This one, let me pull it up. The Eyes of Texas. This one actually requires some like cultural knowledge. This is a longhorn. It is the symbol of the University of Texas. And the song, The Eyes of Texas Are Upon You, is like their like rallying cry chant thing. And it was also like it was also used as like a like pro-slavery song, if I recall correctly. The cow is threatening. You know? Like it has a forward-facing eye, which is anatomically not correct. Like, you can get so much more out of, but, you know, Near Suicide. This is a place on the Counter-Strike map, D Dust, right? It's a shout out you do. They're there, you know, they're near, you know, they're at doors, they're near Suicide, they're at site B, you know, these are all different call outs you do, right? But also at that time I was not doing well mentally and I was playing a lot of Counter-Strike. Like, so it's like it's a double entendre. It's called Suicide because it's a death trap. You jump off from T side into this pit, and then you have nowhere to go. For a second, and the enemy team is rushing you. You will get shot there if you do not hurry, and sometimes you just can't. It's just a bad idea to be there. It's a bad place to go. It's called why it's called Suicide, because it is a bad place to be. Like, trying to play Counter-Strike made my mental health worse. Yeah, I just needed some, like, community, I think, at the time. And that's where I went. Rev, look outside. I have. And we could go play that in just a second. I'm just having a good time talking about stuff. Yeah, sometimes I just go online to play video games to have people to hang out with. I know a lot of people don't like using voice chat or something, but, like, it is healing to me to talk to people. I love just chatting. That's scary. I know. For a lot of people it is. Not for me. But what I've learned is that people are more likely to sit and think and criticize video games than they are, like, art, canvases. And if I want to try and express myself in a way that people will understand, I have to go where they're at. And people like to listen to music. like they like to play video games. That's the kind of money people have right now. It's one thing that I've always really respected about graffiti artists is that they go and do art and it's at a place where you can see it. It's not in a gallery that you have to pay money on your day off to go see. Like, that's not accessible to a lot of people. Like, a lot of graffiti just is like, you know, gang tags or whatever, but like there's some that are just amazing works of art. And like even a gang, like, that says something about who they are and what they want. Like, they're seeing identity of themselves and their community with that symbol. There is difference between a graffiti artist and a tagger, yeah. Yeah, I really like when it's art, but you know, people come at art with different things. I Googled your blue sky and Google AI has determined your location and decided what you post. Interesting. Welcome back, Benny. Sorry it bopped you. I don't know why it bopped you as hard as it did. But yeah, that's why I'm making vid games. Sure. You should be able to post links regardless. If it bops you, I'll unbop you. Link should work, yeah. Because you're a sub. I mean, yeah, it's only like 30 seconds or something. Rev lives on Penis Street and posts about gay sex. It's like not entirely inaccurate. But yeah, people have favorite bands, they have favorite games, they do not have favorite paintings. And if you have a favorite painting, I can almost guarantee it's going to be a Van Gogh. I'm going to go top off my water real quick. Yeah, I mean, like, but like, people, like, if I ask you what's your favorite song, you're gonna have a difficult time with it, as opposed to what's your favorite painting. It's a different difficulty you have. A lot of people like Starry Night, but it just kind of, to me, when people talk about their favorite, like, paintings and such, Guernica, that's a choice. And I'm the same way. I have more favorite songs than I have favorite paintings. No, Guernica is actually like a good one. It's a rough one. I feel like that if we did, like, if there was a modern day Guernica, we'd probably get locked up for it. But like, if I ask you what your favorite song is, I feel like everyone here is gonna have an answer to that. You'll have a hard time narrowing it down, but you'll have an answer. Too many good songs, yeah. I don't think that the same issue applies to... Here we go, we got some art. Okay, anything here that I can't show? It looks solid, it looks like we're fine. I mean, this is really well done. I sense a little Adventure Time in you. But I think that you've walked out of your Adventure Time stage. I think that was probably something you enjoyed at some point in your life. That and like old like you're probably a millennial. This is solid art, dude. This is very solid art. Like the line work is clean. I'm not. Look at the description. I'm 17. Fuck you for that, man. Why are you so young? It's illegal. It's illegal to be good and young. Leave. Ah! I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, my art when I was 17 was not that good, dude. I think it's the quality of your art, and it also has like a very like Don Bluth's like era Disney kind of thing going on. And that was, I don't know if those movies are as popular as they were when I was growing up. So, like, I think that's why people are thinking that it's, like, that you're that age. You know? Like, I was trying to pick up on what your influences might have been. I don't think I have played any of the new Wolfensteins. I feel like I should. But I'm trying to be a very good boy right now and not talk about politics. And I don't know as if I could do that if I played those games. I played Sniper Elite just fine. People was a little spicy on that one. I definitely remember with the first Sniper Elite, there were people who are like, my grandfather was like conscripted, and I'm like, skill issue. I would have shot him in the balls too. I'm not gonna sort out who is and who isn't a fucking problem when I'm shooting Nazis, okay? How do people draw a crow? Personas. Because that's what I'm supposed to do at some point. They just, I'll be honest with you, these just look like actual crows. Like the head of a crow with like wing arms or feather fingers. Like, you got some more stylized ones like this. Do I have safe search on? I can't tell. Check the protagonist to slay the princess. Like, this one right here, right? This is like probably the most like stylized of the ones in this example thing. Most of them just look like you just plunked a bird head on the body of someone else. like of a human. I like that guy. That's like a guy. That's more what I think of when I think persona art, like that or this, you know? Lots of like feather fingers. Kind of thing. I know it's a wide and varied thing, and there's obviously different skill levels, like this person who has no skill because they're using AI. Like, there's different skills that people have when they bring to their art, you know? There's people who are, like, new to art or, like, new to drawing furry shit, or they draw porn, apparently. You know. This guy looks stoned as fuck. Crowley? Okay. Crowley. All right. Honestly, the way they drew the eyes, that's probably about how I could draw mine, and it'd be right. Fred's owl had finger feathers? I think, yeah. I mean, this is very well drawn. This is very well drawn. Just the pun name. I mean, I guess if you're gonna, I mean, hold up. It was a bad idea to click male. Yep. That's a penis. Luckily it's censored, but still. I mean, I bet you it's a penis. I can't actually see. But I clicked the male thing and I'm like, that's probably not a good... I like this. But that's just like straight up a bird, right? Oh, yeah, I guess talons are another option for you. I love that. Look at this. That's adorable. I like the way she did this. All right.
It remains true that the first question you have to ask yourself when taking on a project is how literally do I want to interpret this? With non-human characters, it is tempting to just humanize them a bit, but sometimes you just want to be a furry.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, yeah, they're talon arms. That's a griffin, I guess.
This is the story of me, a cosplayer, making my first fursuit to achieve my dream of becoming the bird. Why am I like this? This is the culmination of several days of experimenting. What I ended up doing, so in the Katsucon interview video, Snowmiku told me that he patterned his brush by 3D modeling it and then using a Pepakura program. So for the past couple months, that has been living rent-free in my brain, and I have been trying to try it on various things. The problem is the Pepakura thing that I downloaded does not work super well for complex shapes, but I was able to, with my
that's cool.
very limited skills in Blender.
Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't know that tool existed, but it converts like 3D models to like papercraft? That's great.
Learned how to use Maya in college. Blender is not the same thing. But I made a really simple shape in Blender, and then I plugged it into my Pepakura program, cut all that out, got a really basic blocky pattern, and then I took a picture of this, put it into Illustrator, sized it to the scale that I thought this would be, which is like 20 inches. And so then I just cut that pattern out 8 times in furry foam, and now I have beginnings of my fursuit head. I
feel like she could have better used her fabric there. I'm ignorant on fabric stuff, but I've seen the way my wife cuts fabric, and there's a lot of waste there, and I don't know if she's going to be able to use the rest of it. skill issue for someone who's made their first persona costume, and it's what's this?
Cars, don't miss. You gotta pick one vice. Now, if you're living in a house that already has a garage, okay, you're doing well. But if you're still counting your pennies, if you still have credit card debt, and you got both fursuits and project cars, if you got hunks of metal in your yard that don't run, well, you gotta pick something. Either work on selling those project cars, or stop coming to these money drain pits coming here and spending thousands of dollars on guys that maybe will give you mid-tier tops.
What? I'm sorry, what was that last sentence?
I'm a bird and I want you to be rich.
Thanks for the advice.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you. Good luck with the quantum scape.
Thank you. Like that guy who just talked to me, I think he knows someone in QuantumScape, the company that I'm taking.
I like the fingers on his thing. Yeah.
The only gamble I'm taking on is QuantumScape. Right now it's super cheap. If they ever make a product, bro, I'm getting another fursuit out of QuantumScape. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was talking about something. That better be water. You're amazing.
I love your suit so much.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Can I get a selfie with you?
You can get a selfie, yes. Can I make some content real quick?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, okay. Furry convention.
That's cool. He's a great fursuit pilot. Yeah, I mean, he did a great job with it. Like, that costume is fucking great. Not gonna lie. Not a furry, but like... Also, just fuck wearing that much clothes. That just seems like an ass pain. But that one was really well made. Real recognizes real.
Really what we're doing here today. We are taking notes from the furries. We're gonna give them their flowers because I would have no idea how to do this.
Is this a character from, like, is this her persona? Is this a character from, like, Zelda that I'm not aware of?
If it wasn't for the millions of furry tutorials that are on the internet, a huge thank you to all the fursuit makers out there.
Okay. I mean, it's kind of both, but...
that paved the way for my stupid ass. I feel like I needed to do this right now.
Oh, yeah.
Because the only way for me to, like, physically tinker and understand things in scale
Oh,
is
I just remembered something.
kind of to physically do it. So I just went for it, and now I have a base to hopefully build off of. I guess I should actually show you this. How did we get here? I can't see anything yet, but thanks to what the furries have done, I have a path to figure that out. So I got some swatches in. Obviously, Tulin is a bird, but covering this entire thing in feathers would mean either making a bunch of feathers or buying real feathers.
You
And
could
real
buy
feathers
those
are very
fake
expensive,
ones.
but I also don't really feel right using like that amount of real feathers. So I also thought getting maybe a short pile fur would look good. So here are my two favorite swatches.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
this
short pile
really
fur sounds...
short piled fur that's called
This does... You got...
bearskin. And I
You
was
gotta move it
hoping that I
closer
wouldn't
for
like
that
this one.
thing to
It's
work.
like $14 a yard. Unfortunately, I really like the bearskin. We do have a breakthrough in that I have picked out my fabrics. However, I'm not going to know how much fabric I need to buy until I pattern the entire thing. So that's what's been going on with this. This is pattern testing. Because I think I like how this is looking, I think I'm ready to start cutting the head details out of foam. So after a lot of cutting and gluing and sewing and trimming and recutting and retrimming and just trying to get the pieces to work together, I have now this. I also need to get a full pattern of my body, but before I do that, I need some fake hips because I need chicken wing legs. This may just look like a pillow, but it is my chicken wing prototype. This is the butt, this is the front, this is the front.
We're not really getting very far, and I guess we're not doing look outside today. Just chat linked me this, and then I saw Jigglenomicon in the chat, and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't credit them on the credit screen. This is what the credit screen looks like, by the way. Everything but the cool shader, Colin Mullen. The cool shader, Lepa. Shoutouts, programming assistance, Raitlore. Tutorial or Blender tips, Jigglenomicon. My perfect and beautiful wife, Tilda. My cats, Herman and Abigail. I hope you, or thank you for playing my game. I really hope you like it. I just added Jiggle just now. And then I got pictures of the cats because I know people are going to want to see that and they're going to be like, the fuck. Abigail, Abby, Babby, Morgan, LaFay, Mullen, and then Herman, DeBoy, Munster Mullen. I assume that if you like, if you're like me, like if someone mentions their cats, they just want to see that shit. Will you update the credits every time? I don't think I need to. Unless if there's like... Don't you have to mention that this was made with Godot? I honestly don't know, do I? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna watch this whole video, but just like, that was interesting of her. And I think it was more Blender tips, you know? Okay, then I'll just add made with Godot. Yeah, all right, made with Godot 4.3. Usually the Godot thing starts up at the top. I don't know. I have to, like, decrease the size of the text here a bit. Oh, I don't even have to do that. I just... display text. Layout. I forgot where they put the... style? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Plugins? Dialogic? Yeah, I guess there are actual credits I need to put in. What else did I use? I think it was just Dialogic and the GitHub. I don't know. Let's play a little bit of Look Outside now. I feel like we're never going to get it. Yeah, there's a GitHub extension for our Git thing. For who's it, what's it? No AI was made or used in the creation of this game. Yeah, like literal fucking skill issue. I'd rather just make my art look bad than use it. Thought the Git thing was built in? Nah, it's like a separate thing you have to get. And then you can do it. And I always confuse Git and GitHub. They're technically different. You don't confuse porn and Pornhub, do you? That's a great point. Git is like a save technique, and then GitHub is where you can save that information. After this, touch some grass? But I'm not allowed to look outside or go outside. Godot is under license. MIT means you need to include or link to the license info somewhere in the game files. I see. I see. I should probably figure that out then. Music? Slap it onto the list, I suppose so. I guess I could go find, is that what I need? Complying with the license. I'll just put that on my toolbar, I'll see it. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, put up my coffee mug, and then we're gonna get into it, okay? 1 minute 30 ad, be right back. Man, it's so much warmer in my office. It's nice. I could never, I guess I haven't tried, but I think that doing GitHub proper would confuse the shit out of me. I'm gonna go and tweet out and at the Discord and let them know that we're doing Look Outside. Almost did twitch.tv/Look Outside. At everyone look outside parentheses game /handjob. That's heinous, Raylor. Did you kill him? What the fuck was I doing? I'm trying to get the elevators online, which means that I need to go through the boiler. I got a ring for Papa, but I'm wondering if I should get rings for everything. What time is it? Is that a thing I can know from here? I think this is like the start of a day. I was in the sewers last time. Okay, we did this already. Yeah. Hello, would you like some bandages? Do you have any bandages? I have bandages. Give them to me. Yes. Steve devours the bandages, tearing them shreds like an angry dog. I'll give you treasure, trade. He scrapes a bunch of scales off his back and hands it over. It's a bit disgusting. You got 7 silver dust. No, sorry. Okay, goodbye, friend. What is silver dust? Could throw in someone's eye to blind an enemy. Could be valuable. Are the audio levels good or is it overpowering? I think I already checked this place out. Audio levels are fine. What in the fuck are you? You feel the urge to run away. I think I'll be this deciding factor. What the fuck is it? A gust? What? Oh, right. Slightly increased damage. Okay. Let's do power smash. And then let's have you copy that. And then let's have you just attack. Okay. Ow? Can you not? We're actually out of things to stop me from bleeding. I guess I'll just bleed out. That's fine. If that's the case, then let's just go hard. Does bomb stop bleeding? I did not know that. There we go. Can cure, okay. You're gonna make me bleed anyway, aren't you? Son of a bitch. There we go. God, that was awful. Is that cocaine? What is that? That's good. Nice. That was a hell of a fight. That was one I was supposed to run from, but I don't run from shit. I guess we gotta go back and heal, but Jesus. Let's see what this is. Don't like it. I don't really understand how copy dad works. Like, does it have to go through first? Infected. That's not good. Jennifer. It's a bonus action. Okay. Because I noticed that he just does other shit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, there we are. Sure. Winter coat? Sure. Photo album. I honestly think we should go back upstairs and take a quick, like, lunch break. Because we're kind of low. I need to get YouTube chat back up. One sec. There we are. These are the new bugs that he added a few streams ago. Yeah, I saw that. I started following the artist on Twitter, and they regularly do art on stream. Chat Junior's doing good? Yeah, I don't have any more bandages because that guy gave me silver dust for them. That's awful, Mafa. Vending machine might also be a good shot right now. In spite of it all, you feel pretty good right now. Raw beef, cook it with frozen pizza. Yeah, I had a similar thing. That's why I still can't eat Cheez-Its. Because I was gonna eat some Cheez-Its once and like silverfish. I was like, oh. So then I just became like anti that for quite a while. Let's take a quick save here so that way you don't have to do all that shit again. Bug snacks. Everyone's talking about them. That's a good point. I should check the time. I don't know what I bought there. What'd you guys say the best thing was? Was it cheese sticks or... Did you get your news from Texas? I did, yeah. Not good news, but not as bad as it could be. It's okay. Yeah, at least we know now. Someone very important to me has very early stages of cancer. That's the short version. Luckily, they were able to catch it because they had an unrelated issue, and when they did the MRI scan, they noticed it. So, usually it's a good if they find like cancerous lesions and shit before they get too big. It's considered early detection if they catch it when it's like 5 inches or smaller. Their lesion that's cancerous is like just over an inch in size. So it's like, that I think is about as good as it's gonna get. It still sucks though. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, what is attacking me? I was like, I don't even know what's attacking me right now. Lots of very creative designs here. Ooh, that one's actually kind of important. This guy's just tanky and annoying. How likely would I survive this game's setting? I don't go outside or look outside most of the time. More so now that I live in Texas. I mean, in Maine, but that's just because it's actually nice looking outside. Texas is always kind of like flat and brown and nothing. I mean, I would assume piercing damage, but we don't really do that. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Slashing, slashing. Alright, slash some tires. Everyone slash tires. Teaching my kid good. Oh. Well, that was weird. I don't think I went over here before. I came from that door that was right next to that guy. Yeah, knife party. Wait, hold on. By the way, I need to switch out their items because shit's broken. Oh. All right, good to know that that's a thing that can happen now. How am I doing on health? Could be better. To the right? to the left a bit. Here? Slightly to the right. So like here. There it is. What about it? Maybe if I use it right in front of it, the game will go, yeah, you figured it out. Ah, okay. There's a shotgun and ammo inside. Oh, okay. I have seen Mimimike. Yeah, no, chat made sure I saw it. After I became aware of... God, what's the name of the fucker? My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. Well, I mean, like... You can have a shotgun for a bit. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Okay. I did see yeah. It's unfortunate that I had to look at things. Special. Wait, he knows home run now? Oh no, he's just got a baseball bat. Woof! Point blank double shot. He's probably almost dead. Fuck the police! Let's use an item or two. Recover 4 HP. Cool. Yeah, that was worth it. That's a lot of fucked up dogs. Yeah, how did the cops not get affected by this? Good. Alright, he's gonna have to reload. I just don't like that I have to spend the time reloading. Can't move. Good. Good. Cop is now on. Okay, cool. We'll just have a heel turn. That's fine. Did cause bleeding, but it's fine. Yeah, I think it did, honestly. I'm doing like 7 damage or something. Thank you. I don't think he's got that much health left. I'm just gonna do a single shot. Mauling. Oof. 82 damage. Like, legitimately, I don't think you can do any worse than what we're doing right now. Die? Can even be used in battle. That's probably not worth, actually. Molotov the cop car. And then Chat Junior can't do anything, but Papa can do share lunch. There we go. Traffic stop. Defeat the cop car. There's not really anything I could do about I have to go home again? Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, I would like to leave. Somehow walk past that without noticing. That's good. He's still infected, but he should be fine. Can you move? Thank you. Can I have soup? Can I have soup? Tomorrow afternoon we'll have more. Okay. He's doing great, actually. What are these little sparklies? Anything? Oh, touch fuzzy, get dizzy. I see. Okay, let's go to the other side real quick. So I bet you that those are not good for you either. Yeah, he's getting better. That's a cute little, like... Mushroom Men. That's a key, and then there's that. Help? What? Actually, you know what? Let's do... I think if we can save him, then... Okay. I don't know how I'm saving him. I figure let's start with clearing the bad guy first, then we can go worry about that shit. Nice. Chad Jr. just does not do damage, unfortunately. Maybe you bite him. Oh no! What? I wonder if I can save him. Oh. We gotta load a little bit earlier than that. 7 minutes earlier. That's kind of rough. Let's see where that puts us. Oh, okay. $6:45 in the morning. Do you think that guy's gone before the first turn? I don't know who the fuck that is. Should I care? What do you guys think? Should I, like, keep with this reload? I'm gonna keep with this reload. I'm gonna try one other thing to try and save him. Holds up a beer bottle and chomps down on the cap, opening it with his teeth. He delicately places the cap in his pocket. The work never ends. You doing okay? The giant takes a long swig of beer and wipes the studs from his beard. Sometimes darkness gets to me. It feels like giving up. But my duty, the duty of all the custodial engineers, is to toil for the sake of the others. We must uphold civilization where nobody else can. Never forget your duty, deputy. Spicy chip? Buy a little bit more this time. It's weird how excessive the coin system is in this game, but you know, can make change. Chat Jr. and his two dads. Who the fuck is refilling the vending machine? I don't know. With jerk-off instructions play, I could probably play this game on my phone. What? Maybe save before the cop fight? I think so, yeah. I just wanted to make sure I could get everything loaded up the way I wanted it to first. I mean, parking garages are like that, though. I'm not even gonna do the cop car fight first. I'm gonna go save the guy first. Because it seems like we might be on a clock on that. Don't get in my way. I'm not going to pick up those mushrooms this time because they're bad news bears, it turns out. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it is impossible to save them. That's fine. How long am I gonna have mushroom? Do I have to get out of the zone first? Okay, it stopped. Is that fucking Mothman? Hold up. Friend, help. No worries, dude. No worries. We got you. Felipe. Okay, that's fine. Please stop attacking. No! You free the moth creature from the fungus. Oh my, that was quite the pickle, wasn't it? It was almost one dead bug, huh? Oh, by the way, my name's Felipe. Pleased to meet you. I really want to leave, but I can't. I need to be a strong moth for my friend's trap down here. Hey, I've got an idea. Maybe I can tag along with you. I'm a powerful bug, the strongest. Look, I'm bigger than the other moths by at least 2 times. What do you say? You're a moth? Yeah, you already know about moths. Hey, you're well traveled. You must know a lot. I like smart guys. I'm a moth. Look at my wings. Zoom, vroom. Not very useful when the outside's so icky, but it's still nice. I got more of the arms. 4 tough guy moth arms. Very strong. Too strong. Good for hugging and brushing teeth while also using a phone. I can only use 1 weapon and 1 gun at a time, though, because of regulations. You know, don't want to go to bug jail. What do you say? How'd you get stuck? It was pretty light. Couldn't resist. It's a moth thing. You wouldn't understand. What do you say? Yeah, sure. All right, I'll join you. Yay! We will have such fun. I love my friends. I like this fella, too. Holy shit. Let's equip Felipe. Oh, he's level 4. Oh, God. He kind of has librarian vibes, doesn't he? Protects from stun, sure. Body. Macon jacket. Yanma. Allows you to use the Yanma kick, sure. The guns I have are two-handed, unfortunately, yeah. I'm kind of low on number of weapons I've got. Hockey stick, I guess. Play hockey. Let's level you up real quick. It's the wrong way, silly goose. We gotta go back. You're not a coward, right? No. I'm fighting this guy. I didn't think I was getting companions. Chad Jr. and his 3 dads. Bonk. That's fine. I saved after equipping him, yeah. There we go. I don't know what he needs. What do you need to level? Okay, like nothing. Oh, okay, there's this gap here. It's almost noon. Got it. Oh. All right. New mechanic. It's all over my hair. Get me out of here. Sylvian, I thought we lost you. We're coming. Spore toaster? Okay, torso. Sure. Sporso. Cool. You freed them. Good. Oh, that's what you're like? I'm glad you did. I should never come down here. It's a mess, that's for sure. This is Rev, my new deputy against our war of chaos. Rev, my savior. It's not much, but please, let me give you this. No, it's nothing. A small token for saving my life. Elegant cap. Ooh. Now, what can Master Duelist Sylvian do for you, Mon Captain? Are you acquainted with Duel for Atlantis? No, it's a trading card game quite popular in high society. Perhaps we can play sometime if you find enough cards for a starter deck. Now is not the time. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go. Okay. I don't think there was a way of saving Rodriguez because we did it in one turn and he was still gone. So it's like... Oh yeah, Danielle's probably not all right. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done. There's no, like, strat to it. You just have to, like... I don't think you can save people if it's too late. What a cum monster over there. Alright. That just looks like a trap area. I don't know why that's here. Hold on. Spore Shambler. Let's go ahead and point blank double shot that. That looks like a real issue. You know what? We did the reload and we got the little excessive on item use, but whatever. I think we can probably save Claire here. Whoops. Nope, nope. Yeah, I guess pollen is plant cum. 69, nice. Frying pan was damaged. What? I thought I was done for. I've never been more scared in my life. I don't know how I could thank you. I'm a carpenter. I was hired to expand some of the apartments, but I got trapped down here. It's not much, but I found this. You should have it. Ornate breastplate. What? What? Should have never taken this job. Landlord hired me to expand some of the apartments, but now I'm stuck here. Maybe I could expand yours as saying thanks, as thanks for saving me. I'll take some more materials, but I saw some more further in. What can I... You expand your apartment? I can help you with that. Where are you gonna add room? It'll dramatically increase the quality of sleep for your companions. Okay. Living room. Okay. Bathroom? Hot tub. Okay. Kitchen? Hibachi grill? Kitchen seems important. Bedroom? Okay. How do you not have the materials yet? Literally, what are you talking about? Where would I get those? Concrete and wood? Yeah, no. I think the end of the dead end area might just be a trap because you can't, once you walk over it, you wouldn't be able to walk back. Jean-Pierre, we're coming. Do you know these guys? I like his little, like, fake mustache. Save and check, that might be worth, yeah. There we go. Buggy, be right back.
Yes.
All right, I'm back. There's a little... Tilda's mom gave us some plants and they had little bugs in them, and so had to put it outside, but I guess there's still a few floating around in here, so trying to kill them when I see them. What the fuck are you? Jean-Pierre, you're alive. Just barely. I don't think I would have made it without you. Rest up, friend. We all need help we can get in this war. This is Rev, my new deputy. Thank you so much for this. Take this, use it to slay the beast. It's not my best work, but it should do. Great sword. Okay. Bring materials and I'll set up a shop in your home. What? I'll need a dagger and a venom flask. Maybe later. Okay. Void blade. Claymore and dark matter. Yeah, I don't have the shit for that yet. Astral hammer. Orichalcum. Particle gun? Magnum and a paratronic resonator. An old axe and adamantine wafers. Are you full of shit? Notice how the crafting option is faded? You could have built that. Oh. Well, shit then. Yeah, so I can't go through there, so I gotta go through here. Oh, I see. I know he's taking damage, but maybe he'll stop taking damage. There we go. Get trapped for the bit? I think I will get trapped for the bit. Just because I am curious. Alright, I'm trapped now. Now what? Is this just like an intentional soft lock? This is just an intentional soft lock, I guess. You have to wait? Oh. Okay.
Can you help me with my stand-up comedy routine? I was a stand-up comic before all of this. I had the second worst rated act in this last comedy show. Will you help me?
Alright.
Okay, here goes.
Why are yeasts always so honest? No cap.
I have a million of them.
What was that noise?
Laugh track. I make the sound myself. This body is perfect for comedy.
Yeah, you look like a fucking joke. Why didn't the mushroom have any friends? He didn't have mushroom for friends? It was sporing. Was that one too lewd? What? Sporing, that's good. Okay, just one more. All right. They say no two mosses are the same. There's nobody liking. That's my best one, I think. I don't know, was actually pretty good.
I can tell you're lying. I will make you truffle off this mortal coil.
That one got me. Okay, so what do you think? It was okay. Thank you for your time.
I need to work on this a little more.
Yeah, I think that you can get there. Horrifying freak, by the way. I love the way he looks, though. I don't think there's anything I missed down south. Just like one other area to the right there that I want to check. Yeah, he was a nice dude. He just kind of horrifying. Yeah, there's that path there. All right, so how do I do that? I think I go around. It does have good creatures. Is that possible for me to go through? Like, part of me thinks no? Yeah, maybe I have to go through the door. Maybe I can otherwise trigger one of these things. It's a switch puzzle. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah. I think I got it. Just had to flip that one.
The villain. He looks so... Look at this terrible monster. A dragon. He's so scary. We could defeat him together. Like, we could do it.
God, what's the name of the fucking dragon in Elden Ring?
Barrel!
That's it, thank you. Kind of reminds me of that fight.
Curse you, Barrel!
Morshoe. No, that's not the dragon I'm talking about. Side note, what the fuck? Body check. Gains bonuses from your defense. Okay, so I've got an ability that gets better based on Philippe's defense. Okay. Okay, not that. Slap shot. right, because he's got a right. Oh, body check is probably because of the right. That might be a good item for Papa then. Make him bleed as bad as we can. Actually, hold up. I'm probably running an ammo, but... There we go. Hurrah! Now we can go rescue the princess. Yep. Where's my fucking cool sword I was given? Was I not given a sword? I thought I was given a sword. The claymore? What kind of claymore? Are we talking about? Wait. Maybe we mean the other kind of claymore. No, it's a great sword. Maybe just Chat Jr. can't use it? Yeah, that's the issue. Whoa, okay. Can survive breaking twice. We're here to rescue you, princess. We love you. The dragon is dead. Oh, she's scared. She doesn't know what to say. Come on. Let's give her a big hug. Yes. Maybe I could get a kiss. Hang on. What's the matter? We won. Why so glum? We saved everybody. Something didn't add up. What do you mean? It all adds up to me, but I'm no good at math. Math's a lot for a bug. Humans can cheat and they can count on fingers. This is the first time I'm hearing about a princess. Thought everyone knew about the princess. She's a big deal. That's why I came down here to begin with. You gotta relax. It's all over. Time for the reward. Come, let's help her. Hold up. You're really gonna wimp out at the last minute like that? Really? You're not much of a hero, are you? I'm disappointed. Where is that coming from? I feel like I've been pretty patient, but you need to be pushed forward every step. It's frustrating. You rescued me, and now I feel like I'm the one taking charge. You're acting suspicious. I'm growing disillusioned about someone who I thought was a hero. You're one of them, aren't you? Oh, you're affable when people praise you, but as soon as you get a bit of criticism, everyone's a secret shape-shifting fungus abomination out to get you, huh? I see how it is. Felipe, are you cool? Screw it. Clearly you figured us out. Oh, no. Aw, Felipe. That means all the other guys are assholes. Well, that sucks. I liked Felipe. Let's just kill... Yeah, we can't get a hibachi grill? I was gonna say, that does seem a little bit weird. Swing at 3 random targets. Cleave. May cause bleeding. Let's just do that. That was good. Holy shit. I'll be honest. Did you buy it at all? Did I push too far? I need criticism if I want to improve. I honestly believed it. No one can resist you the charms of Cute Wheel Bug, man. It's true. He needs constructive criticism. Oh dear. Has the vapors? Oof. Okay. God, someone's blasting their thing so loud that I gotta go close the windows. I'm very sorry. Turn your music down! I'm back. No, I'm sorry. If it's like so loud that like I can hear you through the walls, you need to bring it down a bit. Just saying. I'm sorry, did we not use the thing I said to use? I think I might have been doing it wrong because of the vapors. That's... It's a little bullshit. I said how to use it and it did not want to use it that way. Combat medic. Well, I mean, I guess I don't care anymore. Let's give, I'm yeah, I'd assume being on fire is your weakness. I'm doing alright, Pokefan. Cola, use on self. There we go. That fucking worked. I wasted so many items because the game just decided to. That is a fucking glitch. Because I said to use it on Chat Jr. and he used it on himself both times. Like, borderline thinking about, like, restarting this area because of that. Cleave. Might have been because of the status effect. Well, that was a disappointment. Did I lose all my items? No, I got my items back. That's good, at least. Not sure this thing can die, but it's not... Okay. Bye, Felipe. I did have first aid, but you can't use first aid in combat. Rev is no longer poisoned. Should I mean, like... The most recent save's a bit, but I'm just gonna eat it. It makes me sad though. There are rare items, but I mean, what else can I do? Oh, this guy's...
These guys are a good crowd. They haven't booed me yet. Do you think I would look more funny with a little hat?
100%, actually, yes. That would be a great fucking choice for you. Can I have a soup? Awful room here. I have talked to the three at the table. I gotta search for the roaches in my inventory. There they are. What is your philosophical take on comedy? It's a good way of expressing philosophical thoughts in a more, like, acceptable or interesting way. Are you like a salesman or... Oh! Blunt damage isn't doing it. I'm just gonna try and stun lock him a bit. We already have slashing. We don't have stabbing damage. Molotov? Maybe you're allergic to fire? Allergic to fire, it turns out. A lot of things are allergic to Molotovs. Including, but not limited to, cops. Is a great sword real? Great sword question mark? A lump of fungus roughly shaped into a sword. It seems to actively wiggle to avoid hitting targets. I see. So now we get to see what it really is. And what is it really? Does 20 damage. On the plus side, though, it swings a lot of times with bleed. And it's gone. I can't even use it with this guy. That's the problem. Okay, let's not even worry about it then. Yeah, I kind of figured the card game wasn't real either. That's the whole thing was just like, the fuck is this? Like, it just seems suspicious. Like, the super cool weapon and the extra rooms and shit. It's like, where are you putting this? I like that it let you start the card game. And the items that it was requesting of me were just like impossible. The card game would have been an interesting concept. I reloaded in order to save a guy that I couldn't save. Concrete and wood, it's like, where would I even get that shit? Like, where do you get dark matter from? For the books you've been collecting, even if you haven't collected any books. Well, maybe it's possible to collect books and I just haven't. I'm Liv. I'm glad you're alive. That's a good start. That's how I like to look at things. Things can be bad, but at least you're alive. Oh, you're streaming right now. That's cool. It's generally impolite to bring that up, but how's that going? I hope you have a good stream. No, you're fine. You're fine. How's your stream? I can tell it's not what you meant to do, so I'm not going to take offense to it. You're good. We're cool. I have no idea what I need for this door. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. There's no indication on it. What you need. Have a good stream, my dude. Did the astronomers tell you about it? Maybe. This door? Okay. What happened to Felipe? It turns out it was a jape. What are you? Rapid thrust? He was a shroom guy, unfortunately. Our god. What is our god again? Stardust Slot, thank you for the 26 months of support. What? Our god is a real word. Slang. Used by a specific group of people. Oh. Okay, that's probably not what they're going for. Because it's a tongue. I mean, that makes sense. No, I think it's a tongue. And because it's a tongue, you know, it's a secret thing that he does. I think that's the bit. Coup de grace? All of our weapons are broken. Be dead? Papa is infected, but he also has like a heal thing. So he should be fine. Let's throw some shit at him. There we go. Jesus. Polyglot. I don't think it's worth it to use the dry dice there. Oh, I do have a oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I think it is a reference to slang. I guess I should go for different damage types. Used for fencing, sure. So maybe you could do like slashing? And then Papa can have blunt. So the reason I don't think that the ice is worth it is because upstairs, right next to my apartment, there's an ice area that I can get to, but I'm stuck on being able to get through bits of it because I don't have enough dry ice. There's more dry ice in there. We're gonna try all of them one at a time. I apologize. Pluto. Well, that's why I'm like, is it real? I wish Rev could hold the, it's locked from the other side. Gotcha. And this? Use key. Sure. Eye drops. Take it. All right. Smelling salts. Wonder if I can use smelling salts to make dry, or like the ice melting stuff. Grants immunity from poison and increases defense. I don't have that hockey stick anymore. Oh well. Oh, what in the actual shit fuck is this? Yeah, we leave that. Nope. I think that's the second time that fucker has shown up. Nice. The Shadowmen show up randomly, it seems. I might be eventually. Yeah, that's right. Mock the next door shut in and try to tell her silly things. So what did you really see down there? Ugh, thick mold filling the basement? That sounds like a nightmare. Boiler room is down there. Must be keeping the place warm and humid. Wonder if some of those spores from the fungus layer wafted up here somehow. Been feeling somewhat loopy lately, or maybe it's just everything. Well, that was interesting. Have a good evening. Hey, Ratthew. Hey now, don't be clawing up the carpet. What time is it? I think it's like afternoon. Yeah. Eggs in this economy? Bread. Eggs and toast, let's go. Okay. I think they probably removed that because it's kind of annoying to do. Yeah, there's plenty of day left. We're just healing up real quick. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Infection. Yeah, this game's apparently Canadian, so that would explain the French. What games have you been grinding? I mean, this one, Deadlock, my own game, and what's that other game I've been streaming? Oh, Voices of the Void. Yes. I'm gonna get some more water. Oh, I just did Myrmidon. All right, I'm back. I've been tossing the roaches out because they seem bad. Needed to get some water and all that. I like Rathew. Chathew. Can we vote on what game to grind next? I'm not sure if I'm doing that right now. Explosive. Okay. It's stuck. You can't open it. One of these doors is ice. Yeah, this is the ice area. And there's some more, like, ice remover stuff there. So if I can get to it, I can get it. And then if we finish this area, then I'll get some more of the other shit. But there's like items and shit that I can't get access to, and that's sad. Hammer? Fight. Special. There's no way I'm at like that level yet. Copy that and special cleave. Nice. That was. Oh, okay. Never mind. Good job. Apparently stabbing is the correct answer. Who would have guessed? Wonder what that shit is. Hockey trading cards. Immediate combat, Jesus. You need to get all the offerings to the astronomers? Do I have to do that? That seems like such a fucking bad idea. Nice. 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 You gotta get the offerings? Okay. It's either that or wait out the days. I guess that's how it becomes like a 15-hour game. Oh. There's money over there. And then there's a game there, but I have to use up all of my salt to get to it. Oh, there's a disc over here. That's huge. Holy shit, fuck. Am I winning? Okay. Let me look at the list of planets real quick. I mean, Void exists, so there could be some more. Planets. Earth, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, Mercury, Mars, Venus. Sun, Mercury, sure. Mars, got it. Venus, got it. I think I got all of them, right? I have no idea what that means. Shug. Need to deal with the boiler situation. Oh, right, that shit exists. That's fine. Real quickly, though, are you a baby? Baby teeth. It's crying. Okay. Mini boss fight? Dead. Die. Jawbone club found. Alright, well. It's something you intend to kill solo. Well, I don't give a shit. My baby's here. You're so beautiful. Come to mama. Hey. What if I stab you a bunch? You gonna get mad about that? Uh-oh. You've grown so much in just a few days. Must be hungry. Come let mama nurse you. I'd imagine we're getting close to... I've done some of the things in this apartment. I'm just like clearing the stuff that I didn't. Problem solved. He was unlucky with getting party members? There are other party members? Like, I don't know how to... This fucking Yeti thing. I was confused on why you only have 2. Oh. The party member count is in, like, the double digits. Yeah, there were fucking insane people hanging outside my door. Yeah, I killed a guy brushing his teeth. Nah, I don't want to know the answer for that room. It's fine. Who's a party member? His face was fucked. What do you mean? That's not a party member. Do I want to know? I don't care. Could have given him the bear and he would have calmed down. He was a little boy? Well, he's a little dead now. Hey, Plot Knight, how you doing? I did not get the elevator working out, no. Rev moment? I don't know what this is, man. Oh, there's like a hint here. Like, I legitimately did not know the moons thing was important. I didn't fix the elevator, though. I got him without fixing it. Yeah, I mean, I asked for no spoilers, but we'll see how long that'll work. He was just there and he wanted to be here. It's a full ass list of all the different things. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I just don't have it on me because I don't think you can. Okay, so it's the number of moons, I guess. Moon count? Mercury and Venus 0, Earth 1, Mars 2, Jupiter 95, how the fuck did this add up to anything? They updated the moon count? I mean, like, 127 or whatever is not going to be equal to anything. I brought up Mercury and Venus earlier because you straight up used the moon count last. I did not. I think you're confusing me with someone else. And if I did, I legitimately did not know that was what happened. Is Mars the only one with 2 moons? No, you're fine, you're fine. You looked up the number. I literally don't remember this moment, but okay. Like, I'm not trying to do a bit or anything. I don't remember what you're talking about. Yes, I've been just randomly guessing. to open doors. I didn't realize there was like a method to the madness. I found the moon count thing. I did pull up the moon count. But I don't think I learned anything from that. Did I? I think it was just like, I think I was trying to find the order that they were coming up. Like, what? It's like the sun. Is this the order of the planets? I think it is. It's like Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, so on and so forth. No party, no brain cells, all the fucking luck. I may not know how to do shit, but I am pretty lucky, you know? Have you met my wife? She's fucking great. Is that why you thought I was doing the moon thing, Shag? Holy shit! That's actually incredible. Okay, so I have to like equal the number of moons? But to do that, I have to go all the way back upstairs to find out how many moons each of these have. Because I don't think it's the amount that like... Okay, the Void and Sun have the same number of moons. Any other planets? Just look, I mean, I am now. I found that website again. 1 moon, 2 moons, 95, 16. And then Pluto doesn't count, but I would assume that Pluto, like, doesn't have any. Yeah. What if moons are different? No, they aren't. List of natural satellites. Moons by primary. Pluto has 1 moon. Okay, right. So Earth and Pluto. Mars has 2. Mercury and Venus, neither of them has a moon. Okay. I'm guessing that this one is wrong for some reason. Because it's like not all the way in the thing. Jupiter? I'm just going down the list. Okay, so that one's seated in there correctly. So that's not a hint, that's just hell. Neptune? Okay. Can I be honest with you guys? And I don't have an answer for this, but I want to get your answer and not like a stupid answer, like a real answer. The amount of traffic has increased on our little side street because of just construction, as one does. And so people like wait at the stop sign for an excessive amount of time during 5 o'clock traffic, blasting music with the windows down. Even during the rain? Which is probably the weirdest one that I've had to deal with yet. Anyway, or maybe they don't have the windows down, they're just deaf. I mean, they're gonna be at that rate. What answers do I have that are not violent? Because all the answers I can think of are violent. And that's not helpful. Put a sign that says, turn down your music, please. I hear the music from someone like down the street consistently. Like, it's loud. A polite sign asking to... That's the ideal option? Yeah, the sign just seems like a good way to increase the volume. This isn't my neighbor. These are random people driving down the street trying to avoid traffic and getting stuck in traffic right outside my house, blasting their fucking bullshit music as loud as they can. Like, this isn't my neighbor. I can't, like, have, like, a conversation. I have curtains that are... These are our winter curtains still. I'm not gonna call the cops because I don't want to do something violent. Okay, let's start with this. Can I solve this puzzle right now, Etch and Sketch? Does it hurt to hear them? It's extremely annoying. Film the car for... It's different cars. This is not one guy doing this. This is a consistent problem with multiple people in town. Okay, what about, like... Oh, I bet you I know what it is. Just sit outside. I mean, I thought about just sitting outside where I was just holding, like... Just hold a brick and say, turn your fucking music down. Because, like, a sign that says, turn your music down. That's not going to do anything. No, I don't need the straight up answer. I think I got it. Was it Mars that has 2? Or is it Mercury? Mars, yeah. Earth and Pluto. Mercury? Okay, 1 + 1 = 0 + 2. I just found out that there is some sort of like method to the madness on these. I was hoping at some point it would tell me what the solutions were. It's a consistent problem. And I would like for my neighborhood to be like usable. Like, the thing is that we don't have air conditioning because it's Maine. The municipality should take care of it? Can you see them from my house? Yes. And that's the other thing, is if I post about it on the internet, then people will be like, oh, Rev lives exactly here. I guess I gotta do like legal shit. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a long-range water gun would work. I don't think anyone, no one, they don't live in the neighborhood. They don't live in the neighborhood to fucking be told not to do the thing. They would not see it. Have you considered spike strips? I'm gonna stop asking you guys that question because you guys are not paying attention to what I'm saying. I have no idea what you're... Do I need to like time people out for not answering like reasonably now? Is that like a thing we're doing? Because like the other day we had this problem too. I was like, here's the situation. I need to come up with a way to like differentiate different people talking and this. And then multiple people gave answers that were irrelevant based on what I had just explained. And people are like, go talk to your neighbor. And I'm like, they don't live here. What's causing the traffic? Just construction. You guys are gonna make me have a fucking aneurysm, I swear to God. What the fuck? It's not even you forgetting, it's just like I'm explaining the situation and then you guys say something completely irrelevant. You know what I could do? I could put a sign up that says noise ordinance in effect, name a local noise ordinance, and then put a fake camera on it. Because that's legal. Nothing about that's illegal. Why fake it? Because I don't want to call the cops and get someone shot? Yeah. I bet you there is some sort of noise ordinance. Saturn having 200 something is not helpful. I'm sorry this is frustrating. Do you need a break? No, it's fine. Io, Europa, Callisto, Ganymede. Mars, Earth. It just says equals. And I did the only one that seems to... There's an equal signs etched onto the handle. Zero? It's only frustrating because I'm saying a thing and then, like, chat is like, have you tried talking to the... It's just like, what are you talking about? It makes me feel like I've gone insane. Let's... It's not even empathizing. Because fuck! All right, no, it's fine. No, it's good. Try Pluto, Earth, Neptune, Io. You've spelled penis. That's your answer. Okay. I thought you had an actual answer. Okay. There was a moon list. Let's go upstairs to find the moon list. An equal sign on its side is an 11. Yep. This right over here. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's not a huge difference between bits of your ring and moons. I'm sure a scientist could tell me what the difference is, but yeah. It was solvable. It can't be 11 because Mercury and Venus have no moons. Earth has 1, Mars has 2, Neptune has 16, Uranus has 28, Jupiter has 95, and Saturn has 146. It can't be equals because I tried those combinations. It's not like we're multiplying. Not that any of those combinations would multiply to it. There are some that, like the sun, doesn't list its moon count either. Yeah, maybe I do get the answer later, but I would like it, I guess. I'll find it later. Well, I just found out I have to count the number of moons, which is wild. Because it's such an irrelevant number of moons. No, I need to go into the basement so I can get to the elevator. I could brute force it with the knowledge I have now. Item. Quib. Actually, that's good. You can keep that. Do we get anything for killing the cop car? Oh, get fucked, y'all. Dinner plate. Okay. Horrifying? Can't help him from here, he's out of reach? Okay. Give me some whiskey, Chad Jr. Cool. Cool. Nice. You might want to use duct tape on that rapier. Yeah, I got it, Etch and Sketch. Don't you worry. I'm quite a gamer actually, and can figure things out. Uranus plus Earth. Oh. That's a pretty good solution, actually, Shadow Wolf. I like that. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This right here. Train the local wildlife to harass anyone who harasses me. That's not illegal, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's a great idea. Thank you. See, there's someone in chat who's paying attention to what I'm saying. I don't want to do anything illegal. I don't want to do anything violent. That's neither of those. No, Pate, it's fine. I'm a little frustrated with chat. You're fine. This is a reoccurring issue recently with chat where I will explain something and then they just don't pay attention. And it does make me go a little insane, not gonna lie. Uranus. They're all over the fucking place. Why are there so many fucking swords? Reading disc complete. Aggie. The loud music from traffic. Okay. Void is worth -1. $8, maybe? $13. Okay. You're totally fine, Aggiewag. Are any of these gonna not be what I expect them to be? Pluto is 5? Okay, yeah, definitely. Neptune 16. Nip, nip. Jupiter 95. Mars 2. Some of these are correct. Venus. Zero. Mercury should also be zero. Zero, okay. Earth is 1. And what was it that is 28? Uranus. All right. So 11 is not an answer. Yeah, so it has to be equals then. So zero, I mean, probably not zeros on one side and not the other. What if it's Sun, Neptune plus Uranus, Earth? Yeah, that would work. Okay. $15. Sure. That's Neptune and Void. Unlabeled game cartridge. And there's blood everywhere. Okay. Saturn. Wait, we don't have Saturn. Saturn has 146. All right. We'll pretend it's 146 for now. 146 minus 95. It's 51. How many do I have to do it in? 5. Okay. The biggest ones, so like 95 plus 28 plus 16. 146. Plus 13? No, that's too much. Plus 2. Plus 5. That's 5 of them too. Okay, great. 95 is Jupiter. I don't have a way of curing the infection, so he's just gonna have an infection for now. $16 is Neptune. I did the math on the calculator. Now I'm just cross-referencing the numbers I've got with like what planet has what thing. And then 5, which is Pluto. Cool. You have disinfectant? Silver Magnum. Magnum bullets. Saturn. Duct tape. No, you're good, you're good. What was the other thing you recommended? Medication, sure. There we go. I don't know why that was the way it was. Yeah, their name is Emerald Zalcoris Vos Quibquib. It's a long name. Star Wars ass name. I mean, I guess so. Oh, hey. You hear jingling. Oversized keyring is stuck in the monster's tooth. Okay. How about I just, like, hit you for now? Special copy dad. Special. We can't swing wildly. Deep cut, wormhead. Very 3D looking on this one. Power smash, wormhead. Maybe bite it? Kill the janitor, escape. Decisions were made, yes. Bleeding horribly. Okay, I guess I didn't really need to do that. You doing okay, man? Oh, all right. Yeah, you good? Whiskey. Okay, so it's very clearly not. Okay. Well, I tried. Garbage day! This is Gaston. I'm shocked that you not only tried to pronounce the name, but you were mostly correct. I was using this stream as background noise, but you're alright. I'll sub to you. I'll take it. All I had to do was butcher your name just a little bit. Tarbalnak. Take. Yeah, we definitely want the key ring. Are you kidding me? Subscribing to my YouTube is free. I have 3 YouTube channels and 2 of them are active. Consider doing it. What if they unsubbed? I mean, honestly. I feel it. Floor 2 just sucks to be around. Fucking roaches. Wallet full of cash, $120. Jesus. Roach, please don't. Unsub, sub back. Amazing choice. There's shit in the middle of the hallway? I don't remember, man. You can pet the roaches if you let them in. I mean, I would assume that large friend would hate it. Gas mask, amazing. Is that an accessory? Nope. No. It's a face thing? Protects from poison and sleep attacks, grants some protection from acid fumes. The look. Actual true thing. What? Oh, the roaches. I mean, yeah, I kind of have to wear it, right? How are things going with Yeah, Nestor. Fashion is important. Do you have any herbicide? I do, yes. I've dealt with that room. I've dealt with that room. Can I? It's stocked. You can't open it. Okay, it's not locked. No. It's just a timeout, but let's try and not spoil things. That wasn't a spoil, that was a request, but it's just like, come on now. You've done a couple. Let's not. All right, now that I know how math works, we can do this. I need to get to 11, or there need to be equal, which was Sun plus Neptune. Shit. Well, we don't have to work, and we don't have a landlord, so it does seem pretty utopian. Wait, that's 29. Oh, but we just do Earth and Uranus. $18. 3 plus 5. Sun. Wait, I already. Maybe there's another way into this room. All right, well, that's definitely a problem. Jean-Pierre, we're out of blank tapes. Get some more from the convenience store. This cash should cover it. The security feed on the TV did something horrible to the security guard on that chair. Best not to be an eye shot at the TV while the feed's on. What? Oh, right. Hey, man. Stay back. You're not allowed here. Okay. Okay, well, I tried to leave. Yeah, the cameras are looking outside. Oh, he has a recording effect on him. I bet you he does something based on what you do. I'm gonna guard. Yeah, okay, got it. That's interesting. Who's being recorded? Anyone? No one? Okay. Yeah, those are VHS tapes, I think. I think blunt damage is probably the best here, yeah. Shit. Rev is being recorded. All right, well, Rev is no longer being copied, so we can... I mean, attacking seems to be the better route here. We're not that low on health. I think we'll just attack. Nice. That's true. We don't actually know if this guy was looking outside or not. Maybe he's just like this. Okay, cool. All right. Nothing inserted into this. Maybe there's some tapes over here. Metacell. He told me to leave and then attacked me. So I have to assume he was a cop. Number 18. You can't get to 18 with this. Maybe you can. Yeah, you can go and buy tapes from somewhere. If you switch the tapes on the outside, yeah, I guess that's what I gotta do. I've got the wrong ones here. Yeah, locks immediately. All right, let's take them all out and come up with a new math equation. What if it's like Venus Mars. No, I'm doing this backwards. Void. So now it's 1, and then this side we make Earth and Venus. Cool. I've already forgotten what I'm adding up to. 18. That doesn't work either. 13 plus 3 is 16. What about like Earth Void? Venus and Mercury. Cool. Okay, so now what are we getting to? 18. Sun plus Pluto. I guess I could have gotten this with what I had earlier, but... Holy shit. The fuck? Why is there a small armory downstairs? Wait a minute, what about that? Wasn't there like plate mail or something I saw earlier? Yeah, okay. Increases all damage you take. All right, cool. The door tells you how much that it needs to be added to. ...24 SMG bullets, and a submachine gun. Submachine gun. Yeah, you don't need a submachine gun. Let's get near the door so I can leave. Out? How about suck my nuts? Chat Junior's not following me yet. Oh, actually, I need to leave. Oh, that's cool. Do I have more shotgun ammo? Okay, cool. Can you stop breathing in my ears quite so hard? Alright. Attack, normal. Special, copy dad. Ranged, point blank, double shot. That's some solid fucking damage. Healing item. Tonic? Range, reload. Nice. Grenade. And then Chat Junior throws a grenade. There we go. Black ooze found. Hello? I think at the end of this day, we're gonna probably have to stop. Unfortunately. Can I get you guys to do something for me? If you haven't already, and I know you probably already have, double check and make sure you're following me and have subscribed on the services. I love this game, man. It's a JRPG that doesn't feel like one. I think that just because they've got like the ability to have just a shit ton of weird fucking items,
Very special boy.
you can do so much with it, you know? Like bags of chips, mint gum, beer, silver dust. Like these are random fucking shits. Yeah, I'm not using Twitter anymore. I have noticed a like extreme drop off on viewers as a result, which is not good. It's like, do I compromise my morals a little bit in order to succeed in life or what? Chat should also join the Discord for more reliable things, yes. What does Twitter have to do with that? They aren't being notified that I'm live. I've been noticing about like a 30-something% decrease in people. Which is pretty significant. Twitch Mobile's supposed to, but it doesn't. Well, that's why I'm like, should I use the notification things? Twitch viewership in general has decreased over the last year? Okay. I just have been having a really hard time with numbers recently. Wife hasn't been getting numbers from me. Also, wife almost home? Yay, wife almost home. I like that the music is panned outside. It implies the music's only out in the hall. That's a really weird choice. All right. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to do aside from either A, wait it out, B, kill the painter, C, help the astronomers. I think those are the only things left to do at this point. New items. Reptile football, sure. Sapphire ring. Okay. Critical hit rate with firearms. That's pretty good. Hinders vision. Okay. Heavy metal armor. Nice. I would love to make my own armor. Just when would I wear it? Get into chainmailing? I would love to, like, this is such a weird thing I want to do. I want to be, like, I want to wear a full armor, like, full plate armor, and then just wander around town. And then, like, help people with shit, you know? Like, maybe as a bit. But just like, you need to cross the street, I could help you out. Like actual white knighting as a bit. Like go around and just like be a good... Is there literally someone who already did that? I became a dark lord to become less socially awkward. Yeah? Sir helps a lot. Exactly. I suppose nothing too bad happened. That's good. The problem is that, like, any actual armor costs good money. It's 4 hours until night, so that's like 8. We just saved. Let's play the cursed game. There's nothing illegal about wearing full plate armor. There are laws against using swords or combat weapons in Maine, not Texas. Try playing the unlabeled cartridge game. It doesn't seem to work. Must be defective. Okay. Let me try it again. Yeah, they might shoot if I wore plate. Is it illegal to put nails on your clothing? Like, you know, roofing nails or whatever? Entrapment? How would that be entrapment? Entrapment's a thing that cops do to you. Like, probably, right? Like, you probably can't, like, cover your battle jacket in razor blades. Oh, that kind of trap. Yeah, yeah. That is probably a thing. That's probably what they would get you on. Blood Ghoul Orgy 3. Sure. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking about, Jigglenomicon. Those nail cuffs. Like how if you work at a place and your lunch keeps getting stolen, it's illegal to intentionally poison your lunch. Right, but what if you just, like, I don't know, I'm allergic to peanuts. Let's say I was stealing your food and you knew it was me. You could just start putting, like, peanuts in your food. Just eat, like, peanut butter jelly sandwiches or something. Could also be like, I know you're not allowed to put nails into a baseball bat. Infamously violent shooter game that was banned in several countries, including this one. You're not sure how this copy got here, but you're morbidly curious to try it. Probably helps your ability to shoot. Nice. You hear a knock at the door. It's now late. All right. That could... No, there's nothing... It's not poisoning. You could definitely argue your way out of that one. All right. How about let's just... Who are you? Gracie, a nurse. I worked at the hospital down the road. Got some spare supplies. I've been training him. Are you interested? Yeah, sure. Thanks for trusting me. Some people have been pretty skittish. It's the knife. She's spending a lot of time caring for the wounded nearby. She's heard a lot of almost unbelievable stories. Yeah, let's trade. Okay, none of this is stuff that I couldn't get elsewhere, but it's all very good. $413. We don't need the plastic gloves. You want a carved beaver? Beaver? How about some weird manga? A taxidermy eagle. Carved beaver. Porn. Buy my porn. Silver dust. I could sell some of these cracked things. I'm probably not going to use tape on a baseball bat. The spade might be useful. Flimsy old axe. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Cracked cleaver. Cracked. I guess I should see what the... Oh, and I can't sell the greatsword either. Actually, I've got a chip machete as well to sell. Yeah. Thank you. I just hope you don't end up needing any of this. No worries. All right. What the fuck is black ooze? No, I don't think I'll use it on anyone. What the fuck? Yeah, I got it from the shadow creature. It just doesn't seem like I should drink it. He's sustained so much damage on the inside. How is it on the outside? Is it still structurally sound? Will it be able to stand for much longer? Shower for half an hour. That is so long. Like, what are you doing? Jerking off? Like, how do you spend 30 minutes in a shower? I mean, I guess that makes more sense now that he only has one arm. It does seem like that would slow things down quite a bit. I spend about 7 to 10 minutes in the shower. Yeah, my arm comes back for a bit. That's true, I have spoken to the water source. Excuse me, Betty. 7 days left. Dreams, I think I'm told you about them. How I feel like I'm falling into a pit of swirling colors. I look through the colors and at these little points of light, they look like stars. I reach out for them, but they're not stars, they're eyes. Sometimes I see men, 3, 4, 5 men. I can't tell who they are, but they seem familiar. I don't know, Rev. I haven't got much sleep in a while. I'm sorry. Is anything new? Nah. It's Bouncing Betty, yeah. A sentient landmine. And our friend. I don't see anything on Twitter. Let's go, or not Twitter, Blue Sky. Let me check the Boru. Don't see anything art on the Boru. My Uber driver just shared with me his belief that trends in human society are determined by the government waterboarding aliens until they pick a thing to be popular. And that's why everyone suddenly had an air fryer at the same time. 1,000 out of 5 stars. Huh. Insane take, but okay. Also, my conspiracy theory that, like, you'd press a walk button and it, like, you would have no way to know whether or not it worked or not. I'm wrong. We actually found one that does not work. And my wife reported it to the city, and they haven't fixed it yet. But it's very clear that it does not work. So, I learned something. About my conspiracy theory. Wasn't really a conspiracy theory, it's just weird that it's been disproven now. I will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe we do art tomorrow or something, if the mood strikes me. We don't have any other games in the rotation. I do like the idea of Monster Train, but man, I don't know as if that's a game that I could stream. I do like it though. That's my streamers tomorrow? Yeah? I mean, that's later in the day though, right? So as long as I don't like step on any toes. 6 East, yeah, I'm done streaming by 6 Eastern. Colossal Cave. Oh, right. Wait, which one is that? Is that the one that I was given? Stalker Call of Prepat Enhanced Edition is now available. Install the game. What is this? What the fuck is this, Steam? I should probably look over some of these. Colossal Cave. I don't know how to spell it. Is it on Steam? Colossi? Warhammer stuff. Speed Freaks is out. Dark Tide's getting updates. Bolt Gun got Words of Vengeance, which is an update that makes it like Typing of the Dead. Dark Tide Arbites, I think, as an up. Oh, it's a new class. Holy shit, a new class? Wow, okay. And then I think there's a remaster of God, this game. It's $20 to buy? Oh, it's like okay. Sure. I think they're doing a remake of Dawn of War. This is the one I was gifted, right? Yeah, this is the one I was... Okay. Dawn of War Remaster is 64-bit. New class is paid DLC. Space Marine 1 is getting a remaster, and one of the things that they did in the remaster is they made the Orc War Boss a Goth. They changed what clan he was. That's huge news for people who play Goths. Which is like the Ultramarine of Orcs. It's like, okay. Scrolled, yeah. The Colossal Cave thing where like you showed me this. Is there a way to search based on like most liked review? It's like one of the people who worked on it like reviewed it because they didn't know how to post like a comment on it or something along those lines. Did you ever consider my suggestion for 7 Days of Skeptic series? I think I forgot about that. I'll be honest. I could check into it again. It's kind of cute that she did that, I'll be honest. They have some high points. 7 Days... Skeptic? Is that what it's called? They're for free on the Dev's website. What is this? Oh, it's like a point and click. Dude, I can't do point and click, man. Oh, it's a Yahtzee Crowshore game. That's why I've heard of it. All right, well, that's going to be me for now. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys later.